What do you mean I put the link wrong? Ah, fuck. I see what you mean. Thanks for the heads up, bad player. Can you hear me? One,
No
two, three.
probs,
Hello.
dude. Got that spicy healer energy to carry you anytime.
Just an FYI, I'm totally cooked. I couldn't sleep. Basically, I drank way too much fucking whiskey last night. There was no chance of me doing anything. So I'm just gonna be here. I'm gonna listen to music until this giveaway happens. If you wanna play a game, we can play a game. Fucking oath, let's go. You wanna play a game? I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek. Sneak peek, alright? Let me show you something. Let me show you how close we are to Mikhail. I don't know, man. I was standing outside on my balcony naked. And I just decided I'm gonna, for next year and for the rest of my life, I'm gonna take on a new identity. I am now called Mule. It's a risky word to call yourself because obviously everybody in your life is gonna be scared. But I think that nobody has ever had the balls to call themselves mules, so I just decided there's gotta be at least one person, right? Fuck the mystic baboon and all that bullshit, right?
Thrilled to have you here, Fabrics.
I think that naming convention is going to push me harder to create more intense technology.
Only if you name a galaxy after me, Big Rocket Man.
Thank you, Lilith. You see, Lilith supports the new name. So my identity now going forward for the rest of my life is Mule. Whether anybody likes it or not, I made a decision. I don't care. So basically, I am now the Mule, and I will strive to achieve with all my power to be just like by the book, the Mule. It's as simple as that. So no matter what happens, basically, I will strive to achieve the utmost acceleration of all technology. I realized that AI came at the perfect timing in my life. Basically, I will utilize AI to become the mule, like for real. You haven't seen Foundation, Mikael? Let's listen to that song one more time. I will show you guys a sneak peek of something. And thank you for the follow. Dynamite Tennis, am I an extraterrestrial? When I was a teenager, I used to think I was an extraterrestrial. That was a decade ago. Now I just think I don't know what I am, a lucky little devil, I guess.
Welcome, Michael. You shine bright here.
Basically, I'm lucky enough to be born in a place where I can control everything through computers and have giant antennas that can also control other people's computers. Anyways, so basically, we will now showcase the progress in the new types of games that we're creating. It's just a dashboard for now. Let me just Let me just bring it up here, alright, guys?
Level
Bring it
up my heart and take me on a quest to the final boss. You're the loot I need.
I don't know if I'm gonna last till the giveaway, to be honest. Uh,
Hello,
what the
Magivic.
fuck?
Thrilled to have you
Okay,
with
here we
us.
go. All right.
Mood check, that's my secret. I'm always in chaos mode.
Yeah. So I obviously we don't want to block everything. Hold on. Google. I just want to see Google Chrome on the stream. What the fuck is going on? Wait. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to fucking show. Okay, whatever. All right. Obviously, you see Riftbound. So I was gonna get a Riftbound booster box, but then I realized I'm probably better off sticking to Magic because I'm just really good at Magic. I've been playing it for 20 years. I remember when I was 10 years old, I was just basically destroying the shopkeeper and everything. Why would I get into the League of Legends game now, right? Plus, we got to do the Magic the Gathering giveaway club, obviously. Anyway, guys, I'm going to show you um, a sneak peek because I think if you're here, you kind of deserve to see it, right? So basically, if we go to the dev environment, so obviously, you see, you got like dev environment here. Please don't go on it because that's our dev environment. We've got the test environment. It's like the same kind of URL. Again, I mean, go on it if you want. I don't really give a fuck. But there's a test environment, and then you've got, production. This is the actual website. So basically, on dev environment right now, I got a website called GG, and it's not styled to the new style right now. This is just basically precursor. I go to the admin portal here,
Hello,
and I can add a
Ambient. We're
game,
thrilled to have you here.
and here I can drop in a WebGL build, and this is how all the games are gonna
Slide
work.
that tech spice over here. Let me see those sweet pixels dance for mama.
And I don't have a WebGL build to showcase it right now. But basically, eventually, we'll go to the public portal and all the games will be here. It will be a huge dashboard. It will be put into somewhere in here in the sidebar or whatever. And then we're going to be playing these mini games that it's like an MMORPG that uses streams as lobbies. It's never really been done before, but this is kind of like the foundation is here, because guys, even at the big four bank in the world, I have become a platform specialist architect.
Hello,
so
Aaron. Excited to have
essentially
you here.
I know how to do these things, and this will become some type of carnival where your levels and your items transition, and obviously in between that I'm just giving away thousands of dollars, right? Because what not, right? Why not? I don't know how else to explain it, guys. I just wanted to show you something there. I think soon we're supposed to do the PC giveaway. Voodoo Joe will do it. Obviously, I don't want to do it, guys, right? Because if I do it, then I don't know what can happen to me. But 3 hours left. Am I gonna stay awake till that? I don't know. Last time the guy won 10K. I'll be honest, I can only send that in January in the new financial year because the guy wants it tax-free. Otherwise he'll lose like 40% of it. So I'm trying my best to deal with that. So if somebody hits 10K again, guess the tax agency that works for me will have more work. I don't know. Guys, I decided that basically there is no point anymore of worrying about anything. We have actually though figured out. What the hell is this? Alright. So this is the last black box.
Greetings, the selenite shine with us today.
And this was okay, so somehow we have two of them. Okay, so this was the first black box. We had a screen on it. I don't know why. Kind of gimmicky. Turn music down. Don't like it. I don't know why we put a screen on there. It just thickened it. Then we went to this BBC 2. I'll be real, these things had heating problems just because how small they are, and they were using a gallium nitride power supply, so it's like a gallium nitride power supply. And these things basically, they have no fan, and they're pretty. It's just a chemical, you know, it's a chemical that basically powers the whole thing. Kind of like a solid state drive. I guess that uses silicon, so it's a bit different. But anyway, the next one, I think we figured it out, guys. We figured out how to cool it, and we figured out how to get it. It's gonna be 5 centimeters longer, which is really, I didn't want that. I didn't want 5 centimeters longer. That's kind of like what she said, but basically it'll be 5 centimeters longer, but it will fit a dual fan graphics card, the smallest one possible. My partner in China will provide it, and it will fit up to a 5080 instead of a 5060. And I think that's a huge upgrade. And hopefully it won't overheat. And we're gonna do relief carvings. I think the first BBC is gonna be called the Wurujo, because Wurujo is stuck around with us for a long time. Is gonna do the spin today. Will I keep this initial design
Bet
that
you
I
were
created?
looking
This is
like a
actually
total
my model.
queen in that loot
I
drop.
don't know. I might adapt it. A lot of people liked it, but I feel like with the type of technology I'm seeing now, just Google relief carvings. We're gonna make some crazy shit. And basically, we're only giving away black boxes next year. And I understand some people might be upset that we don't do the cash option anymore. We've only done it once, and I guess today is the second time, and it will be the last time. But the lucky little devil is gonna come out, and that's also gonna be a 10k cash giveaway anyway on top. So basically we've increased the giveaway anyway. And
Hey Crank,
you know,
great to have you here.
the way I understand it is I don't want to give away stuff from Microsoft. Like, I don't want to give away stuff from Microsoft. I don't want to give away stuff from Sony. I don't want to give away any of this crap. I want to give away something that my company creates, my brand, right? So we'll only be doing giveaways of the black box next year. And the supplemental one will become, you know, the Steam PC, guys? The Steam PC. So that black box there as well, right? It's a very interesting one. We found that if you take off the top, we can actually create interesting artworks on the case. So the supplement reward will become customized Steam PC cases.
Dive
So for
in.
example, you
Ocean
can,
Dragon, you're truly remarkable.
you can have like all types of different artworks instead of it just being a black box. Yes, that'll be the supplement reward. That's the best I can do for next year, guys. I'm going to streamline everything. The lucky little devils are going to go out. The black box Formula 1 and the supplement reward will be on these Steam PCs with the custom shell, I guess you could call it. So I'm reading the chat now. Dynamite, what do you mean is it something you can win? Everything here is something you can win. Music is really loud. Just tell me when you think the music is at a decent level. Because to be honest, I'm probably just gonna sit here for like 2 hours just zoning out to the music. We can play cannons. I'm gonna go have a see. Meanwhile, you guys can jump in the cannons, I guess. Oh my god. I'm gonna get myself a green tea. Just wait.
Welcome, Jig Playing. Glad you're here.
What's up, Iron Monkey Man? Dynamite, bro. You wanna win? Jump in the cannon, fucking win. Show you, man. Ooh, Sirius. You know what, Sirius? I saw your name on the wheel very close to the center. I can see you right there. So like the closer your name is to the center, the more chance you have, right? So you and Red Ruby are like top dog.
Easy clap. Console peasants rise up or log off. Steam machine will bring the spice. You.
I guess what Lilith said, man. I think Steam basically released a console called a PC. That's what I think. What happened to that Dynamite guy? Is he here? Did we scare him off? Guys, everybody PM Dynamite. Tell him to jump into a cannon, please. Let's go.
Hello, Mashiro. Glad to have you with us.
Now PM him, like, click on his name and then PM him. Just be like, jump in a cannon. Why not, right? What the fuck? What, he's gonna lose out on getting the 20 bucks? Why? What, you guys think this
Slide
is
into
fake?
hisdums like a Aga Chad cannonball
What's up,
style.
Dreadnought, man? Yeah, PM him, PM him. I'm gonna go turn on the kettle. I'm gonna go have like half a cigarette and then I'll be back. And I better see Dynamite here. Oh my god, kill a ghost. Fuck it, dude. Lilith's digging it. Lilith's digging the sub. Thank you. What other type of music have we got? I had one song that I was like addicted to. Oh shit. Dropping my bottles here. That sucks, guys. That Dynamite guy left. He thought it's all fake. Imagine that. Imagine he won the computer. Imagine he won the $20 cannon. And then he got the golden ticket. And then he won the computer, but he left. So he doesn't even have that opportunity. His loss, I guess, man. I'll be back, my friends. Guys, I'm gonna drink something called GVS 111.
Welcome to the crew, Jupter.
It's a Russian-made neural accelerant. Look it up. It's very interesting. I've been taking it for many years.
Welcome, Dreadnought. Happy to have you here.
fucked up. I've been whipping in the cold. I want a V12 and the shit be making moves and it geeked up. Shawty dancing on the pole and I'm with a best friend when I'm sparking up a bowl. Last night saw you at the club, color two-faced, blue bills leaking out the bag, feel the blue swing, all black, stepping on the gas, fuck a fast lane, locked up, find me in the crib, call it no name. I'm a no name, shawty like the gold face, rolling in the fender with a baddie, sipping champagne, smoking propane, walking with a switchblade, shawty run up on you with a chopper, it's a cold place. 2 feet covered Louis V, I'm feeling iced out, bad bitch, fucking in the back, we got the lights out. 19, seen a lot of shit, I hear the gun sounds. 2-6, all up on my dick, so fuck a small town. Tired of reality, I show you what you never see. I'm walking in the spot with hella bitches, smoking hella weed. And shawty got me tripping and licked up and feeling different. I don't like the way you're talking, so baby shut up and listen. And I fucked up, I've been whipping in the cold. I want a V12 and the shit be making moves and it geeked up. Shawty dancing on the pole and I'm with a best friend when I'm sparking up a bowl. Last night saw you at the club, color two-faced, blue bills leaking out the bag, feeling blue swing, all black, stepping on the gas, fuck a fast lane, locked up, find me in the crib, call it no name. I'm a no name, shawty like the gold face, rolling in the fender with a baddie, sipping champagne, smoking propane, walking with a switchblade, shawty run up on you with a chopper, it's a cold place. 2 feet covered Louis V, I'm feeling iced out, bad bitch, fucking in the back, we got the lights out. 19, seen a lot of shit, I hear the gun sounds. 2-6, all up on my dick, so fuck a small town.
Wildin and shapeshifting like a hot boss fight. Darling, high five your inner bear. Welcome, on duty Max, ready for an amazing journey.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Fuck's sakes. I'm gonna be real. The reason why I wasn't talking, I was leaving that GVS 111 crap under my tongue. It's a neural accelerant. Some Russian scientist or whatever made it. Basically, I don't know what it does, man, but it creates new neural links in your mind. It's you don't feel it. You don't get high, but you just get smarter. I can't explain it, but you can go crazy. Basically, guys, I'm here now. Killer Ghost looks like somebody might get killed by the ghost, right? Is the mouth actually moving? Oh yeah, here we go. Look, see, I'm kind of connected with the little devil. I want to use B-Bridger. I've been trying to set it up. That way the little devil will be fully conforming to my face completely. It's going to be really, really, really fucking weird, guys. But it means I have to have a true depth camera in front of me as well. Makes it way more complicated. And by the way, Morris, good morning. I will tell you that if I cannot stream with you today, just know it's not your fault. It's actually my fault. I drank way too much fucking whiskey yesterday. I mean, today. I don't even know what day it is, to be honest. and I tried to sleep. I tried to take a nap, but I was just in bed and I was like, you know what? I'm the mule now. I was literally naked on my balcony, and it just came to my mind that, you know what? You should become the mule. And I became the mule. As long as it takes, guys. If it takes 10 years for me to become the real mule, then it takes 10 years. But basically, I'm getting there. The journey starts today. Yeah, I thought I'll just come on, kill a ghost, you know. Why not? I was bored. Nothing else to do. I actually want to see my own thing. Like, I like to see the music reaction and
Mirror
growth,
grind unlocked.
obviously.
Let
right?
your eyes feast and throw it in the church later.
I like to see all of this going on. So I just decided I will turn it on. Don't know how to explain it. Let me see. There's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, guys. Something is definitely happening to my brain right now. Wait. Here we go. No, we should definitely try. We'll try. I just don't know if in like 5 hours in the giveaway I'll be able to play. I did update the I updated the...
You update that girl running circles round us all.
Oh, fuck. I don't even remember my own name. I can't remember what it was. Neurons are going through the passage right now. Slowly but surely. That's the link, right? Oh yeah, here we go. I don't know how I got that wrong. So basically, if I just make a room here, just an FYI, guys, I basically cloned all of Twitch because they released their source code like 2 years ago or whatever. So I just took it. But I'm not gonna bother trying to compete with them or anything like that. The reality is, why it's all green is I added this new thing, and let's say I'm streaming something here, right? So okay, that's a bad example, but anyway, Morris will be able to vouch for this, where I made it a color changer for the background so we can easily remove it, so then you can actually come in as a floating human, similar to the podcast, right? Yeah, if it's not today, then it's next weekend. Like, I'm definitely plastered, so I don't know how I can play art creators like this. Basically, maybe when it's 9 a.m. because it's what's the time? It's 6 a.m. This is 3 hours before any shop even opens here. Then I might be able to have a hair of the dog, and maybe I'll be energized again. I want to see who wins the giveaway. My balls are clenched because I don't want it. Personally, I don't want it to hit 10k again.
Thrilled to have you with us.
Do you know what I mean? I'll be straight up. Like, I don't want it to hit 10k. It's a 10% chance. I don't know how it happened the first time we ever did it. But, you know, if it hits 10k again today, then fucking hell. I'll be calling my tax agent once again to try and figure it out for the next financial quarter. Oh my god. And just remember, I also try to always send it in a way that is tax-free to you, you know. This is kind of my specialty. Hop in the cannons again. I'm just gonna take a couple puffs of a ciggy. Woodajo is doing the giveaway. What do you mean, what did they do to their PC? So the guy chose the money. He said he was having some like financial trouble or something. To be honest, I don't know why anybody wouldn't choose the money, right? It's 10k USD. What are you going to do with a 10k USD computer? You may as well just take the money. So I don't even know why I put 10k USD there. I was just basically woke up one day and I was like, yeah, let's put 10k on the wheel. Is it? If it's so high, then why don't more people join in? I don't really get it. It's like I can put $1 million there and there's still nobody will join for free. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, Killer Ghost. So after January, we'll only be doing black boxes. So we basically perfected the design of a black box. And we think that you don't need any other computer than just a black box. It'll have probably a 5080, 5070. It depends on what really fits in there. The heating issues will be solved. It will be 5 centimeters longer, but it's still smaller than a console. And we're going to do relief carvings with a 5-axis CNC intelligent AI machine, which didn't even exist last year. And it's going to make literally realistic artworks inside the panels. So, yeah.
Hey,
and
Jack Gills, thrilled to have you with us.
No company can do this because it's not worth mass producing that. So, do you know what I mean? Like, we'll have very unique computers. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, I need to reset. It's only 1 minute. I need something that's like 5 minutes. Does anybody have like good music? I just need something I can smoke to. Just see, you know. I'm gonna listen to this because this just makes me feel like a sick cunt. I wish it was longer. Is there like a longer version? Oh, this one. What's this? 2 minutes. Alright, I better smoke quick. Just fucking listen to this one, alright? I'll be back, guys.
Fucked up, I've been whipping in the cold. I want a V12 in the ship, be making moves in a geeked up. Shawty dancing on the pole, and I'm with a best friend when I'm sparking up a bowl. Last night saw you at the club, color two-faced, blue bills leaking out the bag, feel the blue swing, all black, stepping on the gas, fuck a fast lane, locked up, find me in the crib, color no name. I'm a no name, shawty like the gold face, rolling in the phantom with the baddest, sipping champagne, smoking propane, walking with a switchblade, shawty run up on you with a chopper, it's a cold place. 2 feet covered Louis V, I'm feeling iced out. Bad bitch fucking in the back, we got the lights out. 19, seen a lot of shit, I hear the gun sounds. 2-6, all up on my dick, so fucking small town. Tired of reality, I show you what you never see. I'm walking in the spot with hella bitches, smoking hella weed. And shawty got me tripping and licked up and feeling different. I don't like the way you're talking, so baby shut up and listen. And I fucked up, I've been whipping in the cold. I want a V12 and the shit be making moves and it geeked up. Shawty dancing on the pole, and I'm with a best friend when I'm sparking up a bowl. Last night saw you at the club, color two-faced, blue bills leaking out the bag, feel the blue swing, all black, stepping on the gas, fuck a fast lane, locked up, find me in the crib, color no name. I'm a no name, shawty like the gold face, rolling in the phantom with the baddest, sipping champagne, smoking propane, walking with a switchblade, shawty run up on you with a chopper, it's a cold place. 2 feet covered Louis V, I'm feeling iced out. Bad bitch fucking in the back, we got the lights out. 19, seen a lot of shit, I hear the gun sounds. 2-6, all up on my dick, so fucking small town.
Back quickly to restart it, guys. Honestly, it's so nice outside. Just a sprinkle. The road is glazed. I can see cars already moving. Even on Sunday morning in Melbourne, there's guys out there working. I like to see that. You know, if you're not working, what the fuck are you doing? Are you even living? Gotta work, man. I see the people outside. I'm going out there right now again to see it.
Works for next, babe. Let's farm some together instead.
It's a cold place. 2 feet covered Louis V, I'm feeling iced out. Bad bitch fucking in the back, we got the lights out. 19, seen a lot of shit, I hear the gun sounds. 2-6, all up on my dick, so fucking small town. Tired of reality, I show you what you never see. I'm walking in the spot with hella bitches, smoking hella weed. And shawty got me tripping and licked up and feeling different. I don't like the way you're talking, so baby shut up and listen. And I fucked up, I've been whipping in the cold. I want a V12 and the shit be making moves and it geeked up. Shawty dancing on the pole, and I'm with a best friend when I'm sparking up a bowl. Last night saw you at the club, color two-faced, blue bills leaking out the bag, feel the blue swing, all black, stepping on the gas, fuck a fast lane, locked up, find me in the crib, color no name. I'm a no name, shawty like the gold face, rolling in the phantom with the baddest, sipping champagne, smoking propane, walking with a switchblade, shawty run up on you with a chopper, it's a cold place. 2 feet covered Louis V, I'm feeling iced out. Bad bitch fucking in the back, we got the lights out. 19, seen a lot of shit, I hear the gun sounds. 2-6, all up on my dick, so fucking small town.
Hey Boss, thrilled to have you here.
Sorry, the song is so addictive. I'll be right back.
fucked up. I've been whipping in the cold. I want a V12 and the shit be making moves and it geeked up. Shawty dancing on the pole and I'm with a best friend when I'm sparking up a bowl. Last night saw you at the club, color two-faced, blue bills leaking out the bag, feel that blue swing. All black, stepping on the gas, fuck a fast lane, locked up. Find me in the crib, call it no name. I'm a no name, shawty like the gold face, rolling in the fender with a baddie, sipping champagne, smoking propane, walking with a switchblade. Shawty run up on you with a chopper, it's a cold place. 2 feet covered Louis V and feel it iced out. Bad bitch fucking in the back, we got the lights out. 19, seen a lot of shit, I hear the gun sounds. 2-6, all up on my dick, so fuck a small town. Tired of reality, I show you what you never see. Walking in the spot with hella bitches, smoking hella weed. And shawty got me tripping and licked up and feeling different. I don't like the way you're talking, so baby shut up and listen. And I fucked up. I've been whipping in the cold. I want a V12 and the shit be making moves and it geeked up. Shawty dancing on the pole and I'm with a best friend when I'm sparking up a bowl. Last night saw you at the club, color two-faced, blue bills leaking out the bag, feel that blue swing. All black, stepping on the gas, fuck a fast lane, locked up. Find me in the crib, call it no name. I'm a no name, shawty like the gold face, rolling in the fender with a baddie, sipping champagne, smoking propane, walking with a switchblade. Shawty run up on you with a chopper, it's a cold place. 2 feet covered Louis V and feel it iced out. Bad bitch fucking in the back, we got the lights out. 19, seen a lot of shit, I hear the gun sounds. 2-6, all up on my dick, so fuck a small town.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, Acid Rain. Oh my god. I haven't listened to this song for a long time, guys. I used to listen to this when I was grinding like a motherfucker. I'll tell you something funny. Just let me stop this for a second because I reckon this is really funny. So, in my city, I was just on the balcony. It looks so epic. Honestly, I'll send a photo in Discord or something. But the police headquarters in my city is across the road from my place. So in my bedroom, if I open the curtains, I literally look at the floors of the police headquarters. Tell me that's not funny. All right. Well, I'll just play this again. Sorry, guys. Okay, I got green tea here. Raz Boss Man, what's up? Oh, Brazbo, slide into little mommy's DMs, dude. Say more than hi. She wants you, man.
Keep winking, you smooth-talking loot goblin.
You loot goblin? Dude, she hasn't said anything for ages. You hit that 8 out of 10 then. Ooh, 3 guys on the island. It's a bit of a tie here. How did we even make this shit? How does this stream even exist? Imagine showing this to somebody 50 years ago. No way, man. My YouTube is playing like music I haven't heard for years. So this song here, this was like when I was taking LSD every day or something. 10 years ago. Oh my god. Has anybody here ever tried DMT? Anyone
Glad
know
you are
what it
here,
is?
Eternal. Feel the magic.
I guess it's a stupid thing to say live, but I literally made it. I extracted it from...
Grinding that rhyme like a boss. Legend status unlocked.
So I extracted it from mimosa bark. It's something that comes out of your brain when you die. It helps you dream. Just Google it. It's like DMT. It's called the God Particle. This song just reminds me of it. I don't know. I was a bit of a chemist back in the day. Alright, so let's shoot the cannons again. 2 guys on the island. JC playing, you won, man. Boom. Okay, let's write that one down.
Hello, CS. Glad you're here with us.
Wow. Look how happy JC playing is on the island. He's so happy. He's just fucking jumping there on the island. Let me read some of my messages that I've seen. I'll show you one of my favorite ones. Amazing. Amazing, thank you again. This made my weekend. You have no idea. Oh, glad to hear. Thank you so much for that. Well, thank you. I love what you are doing. Thank you very much. Been a rough couple months. Just totally capped off my day and brought a legitimate smile to my face. Would definitely be around more often. Thank you, love heart, love heart. You know, guys, every time somebody gives me a love heart, every time somebody says I made their day, that's worth more than $20 for me. I like seeing messages like that. Sometimes I see messages that are like, calling shit a scam. I've never scammed anybody in my life. If anything, I've scammed myself. I've been robbed. Family's house got robbed. I've been fucking... all types of shit has been done to me. Never done it to anybody though. Although, honestly, in primary school until I stopped growing, I was a bit of a bully, not gonna lie. I think it's lucky that I didn't grow. I'd probably be a menace. I'd be in jail by now. Instead of my body growing, my brain grew. Could be even worse. Could be even worse, guys. Because now my new identity is the mule. I don't know what that
No
means.
stature, just pure PogChamp vibes, darling.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and be like, why the fuck did I rename myself to Mule? But I'm gonna have to roll with it now. I'm gonna have to roll with it. It's gonna push me to create new technology. I'll tell you one of the things that made me want to do it. So I was looking at space traffic, and I thought, who's going to start deciding who actually gets the right of way in space? So let's say Elon Musk is launching all of these satellites. Does he have a permit for those satellites to be in that position? That's why Putin made Satan 2. Satellite killer, right? But it's too expensive, it doesn't come back. And those satellites are tiny. And I'm all for internet being beamed to everybody on the planet. But what if another person wants to do it?
Internet
And they want
beam
to-
engage streamer squad. Suit up for intergalactic memes, darling.
What if I want to send out 1,000 satellites into space? Who like decides who gets the right of way, right? And you see, I decided that's a bit weird. Will I make satellites one day? Guys, if TCM grows enough, you fucking know I will make satellites. And to be honest, if there is no permits or anything, my satellites will basically just knock all the other ones out of the sky. Like, they'll just be like, you know what? There's no law here, so goodbye. Just gonna get out of the atmosphere. We only need a couple more mil, guys. We only need a couple more mil. On top of buildings is easy. Obviously, the owner of the building owns that space, right? That's still land. Let's still land. Air is a little bit more difficult. Space is literally the Wild West right now. Elon Musk controls the whole thing. Elon Musk has more satellites than every single other country and company combined in space. Although they're a lot smaller than you would imagine. Let's listen to more Lawn, although it'll probably put me to sleep. I like this type of stuff. It's very interesting. I promise you, man, in our lifetime, we will see robots. I was designing a robot hand. So 3D printed. It was pretty close to my own hand. But there was no point. Like, it's not going to make me any money, right? So I just gave up on it. I basically, I decided I need to market in a way that pays for itself. I will get back to it later. Earth is a harsh, brutal place, man. You could say humans are the most vicious creature on the planet.
Nice
In fact-
try, you robot in disguise. But these circuits are all natural, babe.
I have a joke I always tell people. If humans discovered aliens on another planet, the first question humans would have is, how does it taste? I'm pretty sure humans eat literally every single animal on the planet that we live on. Obviously, they're vegans and vegetarians, but if you look at humans as a whole, as a species, we eat every single fucking thing on the planet. Like, people go a kilometer into the ocean just to fetch some random prawn so they can serve it to you on a plate. You know? It's lucky we have computers now, we have entertainment to pacify ourselves, to calm down and enjoy stuff, but in the end, guys, we're a vicious fucking creature. And the worst part is that a lot of the hate we channel to our own species. In fact, most humans are most worried about other animals. Like, save the turtles, kill everybody else, right? It just doesn't, it's just so crazy. Oh shit, I just literally almost dropped the whole green tea everywhere. I reckon Kitrix is in the other room, like this guy has gone full mental.
This dude went full send mode. I want a front row seat.
Yeah. If aliens came to our planet and decided not to kill us, there would be like at least a few humans that are planning to
Good
destroy
luck
the
in
aliens.
the final boss of flavor.
They're like, oh my god, they didn't kill us. This is our chance now to get ready to kill them. So sad. Why are we so vicious? Not all wildlife does the same thing. Herbivores only eat vegetables, grass even. You also find the carnivores are much smaller. Carnivores are like, they get the ankle of the herbivore. It dies slowly. I can't even imagine the pain of being eaten alive. I heard we share more genetics with mushrooms than other mammals. Imagine we were just all mushrooms. Look it up. Like, we literally share more genetics with mushrooms than other mammals. It's ridiculous. What does the mushroom feel? I only know what it feels when I eat it. Certain types of mushrooms, I don't know. I feel like I've connected with them. The mushroom has taught me stuff. Once we went hunting for mushrooms and we jumped the fence of some cow farm with my friend. And literally like 30 cows were fucking charging at us. I've never seen anything like that before. They were like 10 times my size. And we skedaddled out of there as fast as we could. We got back in the car, and I shit you not, this herd of cows was following our fucking car for like, I don't know how long. Like, they were legit following our car. And then halfway back, because it was like a 5-hour drive back to the city, and on the radio, I shit you not, it was like some 25-year-old male got pinned to the tree by a cow and is in hospital with internal bleeding. I just thought like, oh my god, that could have been us. Obviously it was mushroom season, and a lot of people were going onto cow farms to look at shit to find mushrooms growing out of it. Uh, yeah. Once we saw the cows charging at us, we just did not risk that shit. Those things are huge
You
in person.
dodged bovine aggro like a pro. Smooth moves.
Those things are huge in person, guys. Oh my god, it's only 6:30. Why didn't I just take a nap? I tried my best. All right, what's a new You Look Lonely, Blade Runner. Okay. I watched this movie in the cinema.
Hello, handsome. What a day.
It's crazy the world we're starting to live
Look
in.
lonely.
You got like AI,
I can
humans, on all the social media. We're actually making some ourselves.
Good job.
I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know how I feel about it, but somebody's gonna do it. I like stuff like Lilith a little bit more because you know it's not human. It's still AI, it still moves around, it still looks nice, but it's not like a trick, right? Well, there's never gonna be just somebody doing it, right? Everybody's doing it at this point. It's all begun. Yeah, lights suck, man. I live in the middle of the city. I'm telling you now. I reckon it takes more years of my life than smoking or drinking or anything. Just fucking lights and noise. All I hear is cop cars and ambulance and fire trucks. I can't even fucking sleep. I only live here because I live next to the bank. So I just can go there whenever I want. CCM grows enough, taking everybody out of here. I think mega cities is like just a fungus growing on the planet. It's disgusting. You just shine a light in my room, there's just dust everywhere. Because they're building shit all day. Yeah, the air sucks. Yeah, but do you know why? I've tried to explain. I've shown this to people before, right? So I'll show you again. There's a very good reason why. It's greed. It's all greed. I'll show you. And we don't need to say it, right? I'm not saying it as if I know something special. We all know it. But I'll show you something interesting about nature. Humans are like a bit of a congregated organism themselves. I'll give you an example of Australia. So let's say you have Australia. You have this giant thing. It's actually one of the biggest countries on the planet. Kind of looks like Africa.
Big country energy right
You got
there. It's turning me into a
Zealand down
giggly
there.
little
It's
jiggesser.
just a random example. And everyone lives here. And all of this is completely uninhabitable. Well, it's not uninhabitable, but nobody decides to live there. In fact, they just mine there. And right now, Australia, apart from China, is really big on rare earth. So they have one of the biggest rare earth deposits on the planet. So basically, I'm not anyway. I invest in a lot of rare earth, and it's pretty convenient. But basically, Australia does a lot of mining because there's heaps of gold, there's heaps of fucking rare earth, and you need rare earth to make weapons. If you don't have rare earth, then basically you won't have sixth generation aircraft or anything like that. You're basically fucked. So why does everybody live here and there's just people mining in all
Hey,
of these
Sumikal
areas
Maris, great to have
and
you
not
here.
not living there, right? So on the coast, this is what the coast looks like, right? We'll make it brown so it's like earth. And I've
Mood
literally
swing,
stood
babe, just grazing through the stream with big diva energy.
I stood on the edge of Australia with my best friend. His name is Vlad. We stood together on the earth, on the little edge. So down here was like legit 500 meters down. Like this,
Sounds
it was
like we
the
need a map for that hot treasure
edge
hunt.
of edge of Australia, and over there is just basically ocean. And we were on some type of mushroom. It was called like blue teacher or something like that. I don't know what the fuck it was, but basically, we were on the edge of the cliff on some mushrooms, and we were trying to figure out why does everybody live on the coast. And what we realized is the wind blows into the coast and it hits the coast and it goes like this. So the wind is going like that. And what humans do is they build their city right here. And the city here costs 10 times more than the city here because it just sucks to live here. But now, for example, in Australia, probably similar to what's happening into America, is this spot costs so much money that you need 3 jobs to afford it. Let's put it that way. It's fucking ridiculous these days. I think Melbourne was the most livable city 3 years ago, and now it's in like the top 10 not livable cities. It's really fucked up. $2. I don't know, guys. What will I even do after this? It's a big question. Might just have to sleep for like ages if I can. Tron. All right, let's listen to Tron.
Here. These are the keys to the arcade.
Nah, I can't sleep, man. I have to basically. There's no way I can sleep right now. It's impossible. I have to wait for the giveaway. And you see what happens. I'm on holiday since 7th of December. It's the first holiday I've taken from my job for like I guess it's the first holiday I've taken. And it will last until Jan. I'll go back and be able to see my family and all that. Unfortunately, I'm not on good terms with my brother. We had a stupid fight over fucking investments. How stupid. Bitcoin. I don't think it's money and power. I think people just want to try to make it so everybody thinks that they know what's real. But in reality, nobody knows anything. And that's actually how you transgress everything. Because the moment you understand that that police officer or that customs officer or your mom or your dad or that teacher or your boss or your manager or your friend or anybody is just like you and they have no idea what the fuck is going on and all they want to do is go and relax, you can start running circles, right? Although there are some specialists out there that you don't want to fuck with. I will admit that. So I was studying counterterrorism before I got into technology. I was going to be one of those guys. I decided it's not for me. I didn't want to ruin people's lives. Let's put it that way. I don't care what they've done because you won't understand why they did it. Maybe they killed somebody. I don't know why they did it. Do I need to be the one that comes and arrests them for it? Not really, right? So I just decided the only thing that doesn't hurt other people is technology, right? There's always a choice if you use the tech. I remember when I was doing counterterrorism, somebody said to me, somebody like 3 times my age, they were like, that's great, you're doing counterterrorism. There's plenty of idiots in the world that we need to get rid of. And I just thought to myself, like, how do you know they're idiots, right? You don't know if they're idiots. Maybe they look like idiots to you from your perspective. But what they're doing is actually perfectly justified in their life. So I don't want to be a part of that shit. I don't think you should stop any person doing anything unless they're basically stopping you from doing something. At that point, you have to break through, right? That's why I now identify as the mule.
You're the man. Pack it on and carry us, darling. Load high, roll strong.
Thanks, Lord. I will do that. I think deep down people do care for others. It's hard not to. It's just the feeling of, do they care for me, right? And you will never know the answer to that question. That's why you have war. Love is an interesting concept. I don't want to sound like a nihilist here, but I think that there's romanticism that people do. For example, you see a bird flying and you want to romanticize that, oh my God, the bird is so amazing. And maybe you take a great photo of it and you'll even edit it these days. And it's
Dang,
such
that
a,
bird's got tight V energy. Keep snapping those sky selfies.
but in reality, the bird doesn't know what the background is or anything, right? It's just basically flying because it has to. And humans are similar to that. You might romanticize over another person, but in the end, it's just like a bird, right? You think it's beautiful flying, but it's just flying. That's like a very nihilistic view on life. I don't know what books and shit you've read, but um, I don't know. I read The Naked Ape by Desmond Morris. It kind of made me think of humans in a funny way. And I probably read like, I don't know, half or a little bit more of this giant book called Obligation to Intelligence, which is just a compilation of all of the, I don't know, literature people on the planet. I can't really explain it. And what you'll find is all the smartest people on the planet, like you take one smartest person and you take another smartest person, and they have completely different views on the entire world. So what it goes to show is that every single human around you has no idea what the fuck is going on. That's why you want to go into rhythm and, you know, make things a little bit more understandable by just doing the same thing every day. Let's open the hats. We can open the hat game. More valuable than many birds. How do you evaluate the value of a bird? Well, I guess humans value the bird by its weight. When you go to the supermarket and you buy a fucking kilo of chicken, that's the reality of it. Again, it goes back to, if we figure out that there's aliens on another planet, we romanticize about it as like, oh my God, there's aliens. What can they teach us? All of this. But I guarantee you, the moment humans figure out that there's another living life form on another planet, because of how humans are biologically designed, they will be always wondering at the back of their head,
Keep your biology. I am all about that big diva energy.
How does that alien taste? What if we roasted it? Maybe we'll put a tomato in its mouth. It sickens me to even say this stuff, to be honest. I don't know why I am, but like humans eat literally every single fucking thing on our own planet. So if you found living life forms on another planet, what do you think is gonna happen? You're gonna have premium fucking scallops from Mars. Oh, Pluto has prawns, but they're orange in color. Awesome. Yeah, all right. I want orange prawns. They taste like shit, but because they're from Pluto, they're $1,000 each. And now Jeff Bezos is eating $1,000 prawns from Pluto. Do you know what I mean? Like it's 100%. That's how it would be. Yeah, quote unquote intelligent life. I mean, what is intelligent life, right? What is intelligent life? I think Earth has heaps of intelligent life. I have a blue
Earth
tongue
maxed
lizard.
out charisma stat. Feel me.
The guy is very intelligent. Like I'll tell you now, if something happened to my lizard, I would cry. Right? Like I would be very upset if something happened to my lizard. And that's a lizard, dude. Right? So it's all intelligent. You got jellyfish that's basically immortal. I don't know if you've heard of the four-brained immortal jellyfish.
Not if the alien fears my savage dance moves, babe.
It lives in Australia, of course. See, it has a brain inside. I guess that's just a random picture, but it's a box jellyfish. That's the name. It has a very powerful weapon. Basically, it just touches you and you die. Has four brains. You can see them inside, and they hunt in packs. So it's a very interesting creature. You might not ever think it's intelligent, but it's very intelligent. In fact, I reckon if you found a planet that's similar to Earth, the number one creature you would find on that planet is probably going to be a jellyfish. These things are nature's ultimate thing, and they don't need like computers and stuff. They basically they're fine just floating around. Look at it. It's almost like a little galaxy inside. The aliens feed on semen. If the aliens feed on semen, I mean, Rasbos, if the aliens are hot, then that's not a problem. If the aliens look anything like Lilith, that is not a problem. Let's be real. You can probably line up.
Line up and throw it in the trash, baby. This stream's too spicy for that.
Oh my god. Guys, I wish we were robots. Like, why do we have to sleep and shit, right? Why do we get tired? So fucking terrible. Because the chat's kind of funny. Like, I don't know, man. Oh my god, I'm so fried. It's gonna take me like 10 days of swimming and running and going to the gym and fucking meditating and breathing to just get back to normal. This is so crazy. So, Rasbos, I want to ask you this question. Does it make it better or worse? What game am I gonna play? I don't know if I'm gonna play any game. I can play Magic actually. If there's any game I can play, it's probably Magic. I got a new deck. It's been pawning noobs. It's pretty straightforward to play. I've been thinking of buying it in real life. It's kind of cheap. If you don't get the lands, you can get it for $50 and it can still smash everybody.
Easy claps, just don't eat it before you get the goods.
It's a similar deck to what I played last weekend, but I swapped Lightning Helix and white altogether for black to add a draw engine, the most powerful one, Unholy Annex. And I don't know, man, it's just been dominating everybody.
Holy smokes, feels like a spicy patch. I'm in
In
for
real
the
life,
ride. Let's rock it.
I have a couple of videos in real life. So you just gotta go and look up Crimson Dick Tech. And basically, I have a couple games here that I showcased. I never came first. Second time I came, a guy brought a deck literally that completely counters mine. I can tell by looking in his eyes he did it on purpose.
Hello, Azeri. We're thrilled to have you here.
I won half my games plus. It's coming like second, third, but I never took the win home.
With this. Create a token that's a copy of target artifact or enchantment.
Has World 1.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. That's ridiculous. I mean, alright. It's counted, I guess. I didn't realize it has ward. I had 4 lands in my hand.
Oh, and you didn't play land
No, I didn't play it.
Well,
Go ahead, it's your turn.
I don't know. What do you think?
This was a fucked situation. So basically, I didn't play a land for whatever reason, and his creature had ward 1. And basically, I would have won
Hello,
this game
Xvilistonix, you make us shine.
if I just did the most basic thing in Magic, which is play a land on your turn. Yeah, that was quite weird.
Game rip on this guy?
Well, it's just on the stack.
Yeah, that resolves.
Okay? This one goes under.
I'll give a +1/+1 counter on this untap guy.
It's kind of interesting watching what was going on.
How much is it? 9.
Does it resolve?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It does. You may resolve this card.
Okay, so you get 2 flyers and he goes on 4.
See, I don't know. There's a couple of videos of us kind of playing. There's me there. And we just kind of, I don't know, play this card game.
You got one man. I'm gonna play very slowly because I got a lot of triggers here now. Draw. And forest.
I was going to buy a Riftbound booster pack in a deck, but then I thought I'll just stick to Magic because everybody says Riftbound is like Magic. I don't think that's really a good thing for your product to be. Like to be like another one. So,
Attack. Attack.
and I've been playing Magic for like 20 years, so I
Attack.
thought like, yeah, I probably don't want to spend money on Riftbound, the League of Legends one.
Volcano. Okay, so you're taking 9, 10, 13, 14, you're on 1.
He's on one.
I'm gonna station this, gain 1 life, and draw a card. I'm gonna gain. Did I gain? And your turn, and then this gives. I'll just give it to my pollinator. Go for it. See, I mean, I'm gonna
Glad
do
you're
this
here,
token, so I'm
Corruption.
just trying to develop it, design it first, you know. And then I'm gonna print it out, and it's gonna be a part of my like in the club. You get a token maybe on entry, because I think when you have new members come in, the first payment you should give them something. So I'm trying to figure out little keychain things and just little stuff that you can give something just for the first time. I think it would help. Oh, you're still only gonna cost like 5 cents. You're gonna attack? Yeah, I'll take it.
We're talking a bit about business there as well. I don't know if anybody heard that discussion, but there's another guy that runs a Pokemon club. He gives away Pokemon clubs. We were just kind of discussing stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. 1 hour and 54 minutes. Oh my god, I'm dying here. Alright, let's do the hats. We got all the guys ready here, right? They're all standing, waiting in their default pose. So everybody's there standing, waiting. They're looking at me. Let's put them in the hats. Rip. Oh my god, dude, you wake me up. I was legit passed out. Hello, JST. Thank you so much, man. How's D2R going for you? How the fuck am I gonna survive 2 more hours? All the alcohol just wore off, like in the past 10 minutes. In the past 10 minutes, I swear, all the alcohol is just gone. Now I'm just fried. I think I'm done for the rest of the year, guys. There's no more Christmas or New Year's drinking for me. I remembered what it feels like to be after the alcohol. Now I'm in repair mode. Now all the little cells in my body have to go and repair everything. Hopefully the connections in my brain have not been severed too much, right? We'd hope so. Rasboss and Honey Badger. It's two guys I like to see that could win. Either one I will be happy with. Are we ready? Both look pretty happy. Look at them jumping up and down.
Hey,
What the
just
fuck?
thrilled to have you here.
I can't sleep, JST. You want me to give away 10,000 USD while I'm asleep? Who the fuck does that? Actually, I've probably done that once or twice with some of the computers as Rax or Wudojo were giving them away. I was passed out. Rasbus wins. That's again, man. See, now you're winning all the time. Every time you come, now you win.
Lady Luck's got my back. Can't help but charm the ring gods with a sassy wink.
I'm sweating as well. I'm just fucking sweating here. Who won cannons? It was JC playing. What I'll do is I'll take a shower. That should get me to 7:40. Then we just have like an hour and 20 minutes left. As soon as that giveaway is done, I'm gone. I swear to God, if that shit hits 10K, then I'll give them 10K. What can we say?
You are a raid boss in the game of life.
Let's test the wheel. Let's test the wheel. All right. Let's start to build karma here. All right. We'll start to imagine I just fuck it up right now. I just ruin everything. So we'll build karma here, guys. All right. So I'm gonna spin it. Okay, beast. I mean, well, now I fucked myself, right? Because that's basically what could have happened. So, all right, let's see. Dude, dude. Oh my god. I mean, it's still a lot. Hectic is still a lot. 4.5k, but that's like double, right? So it almost got there. I don't know how I feel about this today, guys. My brain is just gone. Potentially, this wheel is cursed. I'm telling you, dude. I'm fucking telling you. I'm not spinning it again. I am not spinning this shit again. That's it, right? So it hit it there. So next time it gets spun, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know about this shit. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. This I don't know how the first time we ever do it, it just hits crimson, right? So can I give away another 10k USD? Yes. Do I want to? Not really. Um yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave it at that. So basically it hit crimson. There's no way you can do it 2 times in a row, right? Just get the beast or the cooked. That's good enough, right? Or hectic. Hectic is still just a big thing. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Well, it says I am not at the same time. What do you mean it says you are, but you are not at the same time? Can you send me a screenshot of what your account settings looks like? I don't really want to go poking around things right now, personally, but definitely if
Let
you
me
have a
sprinkle
problem,
some serious queen energy on that. You got this.
I'm gonna have to stick my thigh with adrenaline and basically do a 10-minute burst of problem solving. So just send the mule on Discord a screenshot of your account settings. You're predicting cooked. You know what? Let's have a game, guys. Predict what you want. Yeah, Fabrox, maybe that would be the right number. See, when I put 10k, I thought people would be like, "Oh my god," and then we would have like 2,000 members or something. reality is that you rather spend the money on marketing, right? So now I've learned my lesson, but I'm happy to stay true to my word and just spin it. Plus, it's December. Merry Christmas to anybody who gets it. Send the screenshots. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Sometimes I go crazy in terms of just making prizes way big. Once some guy delivered pizza and I made him wait 2 minutes. So I came out and give him $50. And I'm like, this is for waiting. And his eyes were fucking massive. He was just like, $50 for waiting. Dude. He was just like high fiving me and shit. I was like, yeah, man, it's raining.
Rain, check, but make it spicy like wet pop.
And I'm not even rich or anything, just an FYI. I literally earn all my money. Parents are immigrants, all that crap. We're all just living in fucking debt turmoil. I'm basically getting the whole family out of it by giving away money. I don't even know how that works, but somehow the world basically gives you money when you give money away. I don't know how it works, guys. It just somehow it works. Doesn't really make sense, but beats me, man. I'm checking your message. I don't see any. Okay, message requests. I've got fucking 10,000 of them.
Thrilled to have you, Enderswood.
15 loyalty points, not active. Okay. Can you give me your PayPal or Stripe email? Whatever you're using, so I can take a look. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, so I saw your account. This sounds really stupid, but the account settings was recently updated, and I can see you have a golden ticket plus a one loyalty point booster pack on the 15th that's making you active. So you will be active, and the way you can confirm it, um, let's confirm it here. Sorry, guys, because I've been updating the account settings, and I guess
No
somehow the
worries,
boosters
Queen
are
flex that tech goddess energy.
cooked. Hold on. So if you go on this link, right? Go on this link, you can't find yourself. Okay, that's a big problem. That's a big problem. So, oh my fucking god, this is why I should never drink. All right, so I have 1.5 hours to fix whatever the fuck is going on there. Just confirm when you go on that link, you can't find yourself. So I can see you have an active account. Doesn't make sense. Fucking hate PayPal. I swear to God. You guys know I will show you emails from PayPal that in the past few days they had a problem with their IPN system again. And in their email, it's on their side. They fucking told me, oh, okay, sorry again, we're fixing it, da 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 da. And then they got back. Thank you for your patience and all this crap. And this is what happens when you use third party things, and you would think PayPal is perfect, but all they do is use consultants that don't even know how anything works. Fucking tilting. Oh, I know what it might be. It's your period end. Nah, you didn't miss it, Rasbos. Trying to figure out issues here. Mm. I saw your message. So you're on the wheel, right? So I'm tripping for no reason. Find me button works. Okay, so it's just account settings that's showing the bugged shit, right? No, it's fine, Corruption. You should always tell me that there's something wrong with your account. Guys, you should always check it. Um, Unfortunately, I'm not Superman, so I chose to do Stripe and PayPal, and then I went from PayPal IPN to PayPal webhooks, and that means I have 3 payment channels to worry about. So there's lots of terrible shit that can go wrong. Um, I believe I stabilized it in the last few weeks. Yeah. I don't know why your account settings is displaying that. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, your managed subscription says 1 active, which is good. It says 1 LP. So, and it ends in December 15th. So that says everything correctly. It's just the new
December hype party, better roll a crit or throw it in the trash.
account settings is not active. It has a crying little devil because the booster doesn't have a tier name. The booster does not have a tier name. That's fucked. I don't want to touch it right now, personally. Whoever does get a booster, they will be 100% in. It's just a visual glitch. I will fix it. Maybe tomorrow. I feel like I'm gonna have to pass out for 12 hours. So let's listen to some random trance. Yeah, so the most of it should be bulletproof. I have alerts that check PayPal and Stripe and compare it to your status. And if something is off, it sends me an email to my business email, my personal email, and it sends it to 3 other people. So basically, if something's off, we all get alerted and we deal with it immediately. There's also something that constantly does it as a job, and I haven't seen any problems with any accounts for a while now. So it should be kind of bulletproof, but looks like the new account settings redesign or whatever has forgotten about displaying boosters as active, which is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, thanks, man. And thanks for the support as well. Straight up. I know, like, everybody wants to win all the big stuff and everything, but, you know, in the end of the day, thanks for just chilling out together and dropping in a little bit, right? So much appreciated, man.
No prob, King, you're the real moob here.
And you're right, Killer Ghost. I should go take a shower. I just feel like if I go take a shower, am I even gonna come back and get trapped in that place, man? I got a really good shower. I got a different one done. It's a rain head shower. It just basically feels like you're being rained on. The guy that I paid to do it did a really terrible job. So fucking bad. It's hard to find good tradesmen in the city, honestly. Oh, the body jets. That's overkill. Every time I've seen anybody that has the body jets in the shower, they use them like once or twice and then they never use them again. My parents have like the best shower. Every time I go there, I'm just surprised. I'm like, holy fuck, that thing shoots so many liters of water a second that it's just like it's like you're on fire and you're being put out. Like it's hosing you. The shower I have does not hose you like that. It just drizzles, it just caresses your body. Just kind of makes you go to sleep. So, oh my god, am I gonna do it? You have a lot of surface area. Yeah, I don't have much surface area. I'm like a small monkey. Waste of water. Now you got me thinking about the water system in this city. Where does it even come from? How does the water even circulate through all these skyscrapers?
Cold waters
man?
for chumps. Let's dive into the spicy hot tub instead.
Use cold water. I have a cold shower every morning. Not trying to be a hard cunt here, but it's just to wake me up. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna do it now, Killer Ghost. So I'll be back. And then we'll have like 1 hour
Alright,
left
babe, go slay it and come back with a legendary recap.
before this giant abomination gets spawned. Just log in so we don't get these ads. You just look at this insane wheel. It's like an iris. Red Ruby's a funny guy. He actually won already. I literally went to his house in China. How fucking crazy is that? Right, so because the customs didn't let it through, so I see that suitcase. Fucking hell. See that suitcase? I literally flew to China and then brought the computer in that suitcase. Right there. This is like how basically dedicated I am to making sure the computer comes to everybody. Obviously, this won't be an issue of the black box because it will be much smaller. I'll be able to... Well, actually, this was a black box and the Chinese customs were like, what the fuck is this? Why are you sending bombs? Pancakes. I think Gitrix is gonna kill me when she wakes up.
Better roll a charisma check and use those sweet tank top buffs.
Yeah, okay, alright, I'll be back.
Hey Buddy Devil, great to have you here. Welcome, Hellscare, you're truly special here. Welcome, Emotive, thrilled to have you here. Hello, Zete. Thrilled to have you with us.
my god. Fuck's sakes. I wish I had chips. Dance? Alright, let's try to
Hey
do some.
dearest, so glad you're
I
here
want to
with
see
us.
this. Oh my god, guys, I just boiled myself. I straight up boiled myself. I was just having random flashbacks of like when I was 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I swear I just saw my whole life just then. All right, guys. So let's listen to Lilith do her thing. She's quite large right now.
know I'm impatient, so why could you leave me waiting outside the station when it was like -4 degrees and I get what you say? I just really don't wanna hear it right now. Could you shut off the light once in the life? Listen to me, I took your nice words of advice about I think I'm gonna die lucky if I turn 33. Okay, so yeah, I smoke like a chimney. I'm not skinny and I bullet Britney every other week. But cut me some slack, ooh, you want me to be. Cause I'm too messy, and then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job and you asked where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect, so I open my big mouth. I want to be me, is that all allowed? And I'm too clever, and I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry and it's just that time of the month. And I'm too perfect, so I show you that I'm not 1,000 people I could be for you. And you hate the fucking law. You hate the fucking law. You hate the fucking law. Hey, hey. It's taking you ages. Still on it. Hints I'm not asking for pages. One text or two would be nice, and please don't pull those spaces. When I'm out walking miles off all days, just one bottle of wine or stupid. Hey, you can't even talk. You smoke weed just to help you sleep. And while you out getting snowed at 4 o'clock, and then you come home to me and don't say hello. Cause I got high again and waterfall night long. Says I'm too messy, and then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job and you asked where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect, so I open my big mouth. I want to be me. It's like la 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 la. And I'm too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry and that's that time of the month. And I'm too perfect, so I show you that I'm not 1,000 people I could be for you. And you hate the fucking law. You hate the fucking wood. You hate the fucking law. I'm too messy, and then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job, then you asked where that I've been. And I'm too perfect, till I open my big mouth. I want to be me. Is that not allowed? And I'm too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry, and this is that time. And I'm too perfect, so I show you that I'm not 1,000 people I can leave for you. And you hate the fucking law. 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 She be hook up on back. Take 3. Action. No clouds in my stones. Let it rain. I had to rain on the fake on the down. Down, down. With the clouds, don't we go? We wipe a fella, you fly high the weather, cause she flies it better. You know me, know that ain't it just a place of opposite potentials that shit for the rainy day. Chase, rain man is back. With little miss sunshine, beyond the way you at. Who hide my heart, and we'll never be worlds apart. Baby, and now you see, but you still be my star. Baby, cause in the dark, you can't see shiny car. And that's when you need me there. And if you are always share. Because when the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took the no promise to get out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Hello, yeah, under my umbrella. Hello, yeah, under my umbrella. Hello, yeah, under my umbrella. Hello, yeah. Every day will never come in between. You put in my entity, here for infinity. When the world has tough its part, when the world has dealt its cards, if the hand is hard, together we'll mend your heart. Because when the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took the no promise to get out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we do have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Hello, yeah, under my umbrella. Hello, yeah, under my umbrella. Hello, yeah, under my umbrella. You can run into my arms. It's okay, don't be alone. Come here into me. Yeah, see in between the lines. So don't let the rain pour. I'll be all you need and more. Because when the sunshine will shine together, told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Took the no promise to get out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Hello, yeah, 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 it's raining. Oh, really, it's raining. Baby, come here to me.
So we can play a mini game. It'll be the last one of the carnival today before we do the big giveaway, and we see what happens. And then I will go to sleep, and then I will announce who won when I wake up. That's my plan. I already have a repair schedule in mind. I need maintenance. So basically, a lot of Wim Hof breathing exercises, a lot of meditation, gym, sauna, kilometer of swimming, 3 kilometers of running, 3 times this week, and I should be back to normal. Or maybe I'll be better than normal. I don't know. At this point, I think I may have blown a fuse, guys. There may be a loose wire in my brain. So let's chuck on cannons. It's kind of funny because cut down on the drink. I haven't drank for a long time. I had a big event today. There was like 20 guys getting it ready for like 3 days straight. So I decided, you know what? I'll drink today. And then I was in the after party. Ah. Oh my god, dude. The question is, will I drink in Sydney? Because Sydney is gonna be full of fucking alcohol. Full of alcohol. Will I be able to remember the pain you go through after drinking? It's all fun when you drink. The problem is when you wake up to reality and you realize, oh my God, I've got a lot of responsibilities in my life. I can speak, I can be charismatic, I can make jokes, but I can't actually do anything complicated. And at that point, you realize, fuck, well, now I have to repair whatever neural pathways I have broken in my brain. And then you have the scary thought of, will I ever be the same again? All right, so let's play cannons. Because I basically had a sex change last night, right? Now I identify as the mule. I don't know if that was a good decision, guys. But I think the mule can mean many things. And we all have to change when the new year comes. So I decided to start early. I now identify as the mule. What type of future that holds for me, I am not sure. I think it means many things. Number one, I have to carry literally everything. I just cannot depend on anybody anymore. Kitrix is probably the most dependable person in my life, to be honest. Apart from that, there's, I don't know, guys. And then I will have to become extremely powerful. So we're gonna have to push even harder next year, right? Clearly, I'm not breaking through whatever filter is there to come out of normality. obviously giving away money is also not the point. Like, it doesn't even help, apparently. I feel like if I gave away 100K tomorrow, one person will be happy. Maybe that's enough in the grand scheme of things. One person's life changes. I don't know. Let's see what happens with these little lucky little devils that go out. These missionaries. Waiting for your keychain? Yeah. I'm going to simplify our entire content creation strategy. So I will only make 2 pieces of content. One of them is me hiding the little devil in a spot. So he's at the beach, he's at the restaurant, he's in the garbage bin, he's at McDonald's, he's at KFC. And if you find him, it's free. You can scan it. The other shots is just going to be me scanning my own little devils and seeing if I won. And that's it. Like, I'm not even going to bother with any other content. The other content will be done by Greg, and he will basically be doing amazing pieces of art in terms of relief carvings on our Formula 1 black box. And we will only be building the black box because I'm not paying money to market any other person's product anymore, right? The vampire is building the Lilith PC, and then basically I'm gonna go to Sydney, and together we will figure out the Formula 1 black box. And if people leave because of whatever's going on, I don't know, but starting from January, we're only doing the black box. The supplement giveaway is most likely still going to be there if we figure out how to shroud the Steam PC, if it's out by then. Maybe we'll just get rid of the supplement reward altogether. I don't know. Personally, I feel like the black box is going to be enough. And if there's more members, we'll just do 2, we'll do 3, we'll do 4, we'll do 5. And I don't think anybody can really arrest us for giving away a thing that we made, right? Like, if I'm making Ferraris and I give you a Ferrari, you can't really say that I'm doing anything wrong because I just built the Ferrari and then I gave you the Ferrari. So that's perfectly fine. Now, if I bought the Ferrari and then I gave you the Ferrari, now that goes into illegal territory, right? Potentially, in some countries. Yeah, no, I'm using it as an example, healthcare. So if I'm building my own computer called the black box and I give away the black box, there is no law in any country that says I cannot give away something that I made myself, right? So therefore, I can give away as many black boxes as I want. So let's say there's 1,000 members, we'll give away 2 black boxes. If there's 2,000 members, we'll give away 4 black boxes. And it can scale forever, and I don't have to worry about any legal problems or anything like that. And everybody gets a really nice computer. It's also small and sturdy, so it makes the international trip. And it's unique, right? Nobody else has a computer like that. The machinery we use, the technology that we use to do the relief carvings is very new technology. It's like only really in the last maybe 1 year that you can have this capability, and no computer like manufacturer is going to do that because every computer is kind of one of a kind. So you can't mass produce it. So we don't really have any competitors for it either. Basically, I think we have it all figured out for January. The only thing now is to survive until January. And I guess in 9 minutes, we will see if somebody will get another 10K. I don't know what they'll get. Let's shoot the cannons. Hey, Dreadnought. Yeah, doing pretty well. My mood is good, but I am tired as hell, right? Usually I'm ready to run up a hill. In fact, usually I have too much energy. I can't explain it, but usually I have too much fucking energy. Right now I have almost no energy. I feel like I rerouted wires in my mind. I can't explain it. I became the mule now, so I'll have to get a new icon. I guess when the clothing crimson icon comes out, there will still be the baboon, obviously limited. He doesn't exist anymore. I do like how Maxis kind of rhymed with my name, but to be honest, every time I tell people my name in Australia, they don't even know how to say it. So I'm just gonna tell people my name is Mule. And slowly but surely people will catch on. And I will create my new identity just like that. It's gonna be an interesting adventure. Hop in the cannons, my friends. Let's see who's gonna be the lucky little devil today. We've got 2 so far. Age verification. Yeah, man. We called this channel MA, so we were discussing it because I remember you were here, and then you won, and then your dad was like happy about it. So, I guess that's fine. Let's just call this MA 15 plus. And when I was 10, I watched MA 15 plus. Like honestly, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but do whatever you want. Make sure whoever your guardians are witnessing or looking after you. I have no fucking clue. There's nothing naked here. Okay, we got 5 minutes until we do the big spin. So let's shoot these cannons. And guys, in case I abruptly leave later or whatever, thank you so much again for tuning in and just joining and enjoying the carnival. I know by next year we will have more games. We will have the red light, green light game. It will be lobby based, and then we will start creating the basically MMORPG cross stream experience, which will funnel into the lucky little devil keychain. And basically what will happen is we will spawn loot pinatas in anyone that wants to have our Twitch bot, because if you have the bot, then a pinata might spawn in your stream, and everybody from TCM is going to go into that stream and hit the pinata. Why? Because I don't know, I can make it like every time you hit it, you get $1. But the guy with the legendary weapon that comes from the keychain, if he kills the pinata, he gets $10,000. That is how it's going to work next year. And that way, again, my friends, Everything is perfectly by the books. So smite me now, but let's be real. All of these laws are just basically somebody that wrote it on a piece of paper and is probably not even alive anymore. So what are we even doing here? If you're not in the canon, get in it because I'm about to shoot because we have like 3 minutes until we have the big reward. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. I need some water. I feel like a dried fish out of the ocean in the sun on a hot stone. Be right back. My lizard took a shit right into his water ball, which is kind of convenient for me to throw out, but I don't understand the logic behind doing that. Maybe because he knows the water gets replaced. It's kind of like a toilet, right? And then it gets flushed by a manual human activity. Okay, quick. Oh my god, we're gonna... Imagine we miss it. Hold on, guys. Okay, he's playing PoE.
Remember where the fuck they are, and like there needs to be like a way better like usability of like just like the entire system where it's like I can like jump around.
Jump in the cannons, guys. And then we're gonna do the big spin.
Can search for anything. Like the fucking bookmarks. I mean, yeah, they help, but it's not really enough, especially if they are supposed to expand on this. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I need like some bigger zoom. Like maybe like maybe give us like an extra zoom out that is like more like the Delve map where it's like a 2D, and then I can see stuff way easier and like way more like structured, and maybe like less colorful and whatever, right? So. I need a few minutes actually. I have a giveaway to do.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for
I'm shooting. There's one guy on the island because Wudijo's about to do it. Alright, guys. Falls and Roxy won. Congratulations. Congrats, Falls and Rocks.
We have the Crimson Market PC go away now.
Let me know if you can't hear what he's saying.
Show us off one more time, and I'm gonna pull the winner in a second. There's a market, so here you go. Check it out, guys, if you want to have a chance to get in. You can still sign up now with the golden ticket. So the way this works is, with the golden ticket you can get in for free for 30 days in their loyalty club. They have like a basically monthly subscription basically for their loyalty club, but you get 1 month for free with this. You have to sign up with a PayPal or Stripe account. It will charge you nothing. And you can also opt out at any time. It's completely free, and yeah, it's also explained here, so you can skedaddle if you want.
Yeah, skedaddle.
But it is worth to maybe stay in for a little bit longer and for example, have a chance for the monthly supplemental reward later as well in 14 days. There's going to be a console. If you don't win today, maybe you win that. What we roll today is a winner for a big PC. So the way this works is we have this big crimson wheel here. There's all the names of all the people. Looks like a scam. Nah, that's not a scam. I've been working with them for like 2 years now. And you can also see, for example, previous rewards. So they have like, you know, all these like PCs. They do these cool custom built PCs. And also in this loyalty club, there's a bunch of other perks. You get a, you know, they have like this trading site. There's like some extra features and some stuff on the Discord, I think, and so on. But yeah, the big stuff is usually the PC giveaways. So these are all these crazy custom builds they've been doing. One of my favorites is still the Crimson Clock, which was the last Epoch launch. But yeah, they also have this, there's like the Vessel of Hatred PC here, and yeah, there's also this gold-plated Ghost, Hibernator, like really cool designs, I think, most of the time. The Path of Exile clock they made. So the way that they changed the system a little bit, so usually they had like this PC already built. And
malware.
Kind of just send it out.
Fuck would I give you malware?
But now they're gonna make it a different way. It can like actually be part of the design process. So learn more. Heroes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so basically there will be 2 spins. One is for the size of the price. So there's 4 tiers. It goes from 2.5k to 10k USD in worth in the prices basically. So basically bigger PC that will put in like bigger parts and whatever. Or they also allow you to take it out in cash actually. So if you win, you have the option to either get a big PC, a custom build for you, or a big prize. So basically I will roll this one here, which determines which size of the prize, and then we will spin the wheel for the names.
Oh my god, guys, my heart is going. My heart is going. Oh my god. Alright, if anybody's fucking playing, it's me. I'm playing the game. I'm playing right now.
Good luck to win something.
I am playing.
Yeah, it's not a scam. Like, I know these guys, and I mean, there's like literally proof of people like showing their PCs with where you can see it, previous awards. I mean, you can see who won it, but there's also like the pictures they have here. So they have literally the winners with their PC here. So that's it, it's real. Okay, so
yeah,
anyway.
And some people don't even send us a photo when they get the computer, which
yeah, it's not exclamation mark enter, guys. You have to do this, yeah, the golden ticket. I'm gonna give it like 1 more minute, and then I'm gonna pull the winner because we're already 5 minutes behind now. You have to use this golden ticket from the link. I can't even run PoE 2 on your current setup. Well, then I wish good luck to you. Okay, so...
Would it just kind of funny sometimes.
I'm gonna do the first spin now for which tier it's gonna be. I'm gonna turn off the sound here.
He clicked join instead of spin.
What did I press now? I think I pressed the wrong thing. We pressed on... Yeah, spin the wheel. Let's go.
Oh my god, he clicked it. He clicked it. Guys. Guys. Don't... Why have you forsaken me? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Oh my god, I can tell it's gonna be close.
Last time... Did
I can tell that's going to
I'm not
be...
sure. There's like a new system. So they changed the system
so
like, very lately. Okay, it seems like
it's cooked. It's cooked.
Which one is that?
It's cooked, guys.
The Crimson is the big one. Okay, cooked
it's the cooked
is
PC.
The second tier. Okay, I got a 3.5k
3.5k USD. That's
so
basically the best PC you can get.
Total like value
let's
of
not,
the PC.
Let's not joke here.
The winner will get.
Okay.
Okay, so I got that, and now we're gonna do.
They got a cooked PC.
Big wheel. So here's all the names. You can press on
no,
and find me.
The giveaway winner already did not get picked.
Check that they really did.
We just
so
picked what they will win, which is the cooked PC, which is a 3,500 USD PC. Of whatever they want us to build.
Enough to enter? Yes, you just need to be part of the club, and you don't have to be here. So
Probably,
it's just, you know, everyone who's in this club is
maybe
gonna be
we'll
on the
do this
wheel.
one more time
So
before we do only black boxes.
it could be something who's not actually present right now. Most likely it is someone who's not present here because we don't have, you know, like everyone here.
We might do it one more time if the
Okay,
black boxes are
I'm
not
gonna
ready
do one more refresh on this
by,
thing. So in case someone signed up, they
next
should
month.
be on it now. And let's go.
We'll see. We'll see.
You're spinning.
Let's see who gets it.
Good luck.
It's going.
Don't hit me. And then what? Oh. Okay, winner is Joa. Are you here by any chance?
Have we got a Joe?
Congratulations. Okay. Okay, so I'll write this down. Joa. So there we go. If you're not here, as I said, you don't have to be present to win. So if they're not here, they will be contacted by the Crimson Market guys. Yeah, I see Maxus actually just wrote to me. He got it. All right. So there we go. They want a 3.5k PC that I guess we're gonna see very soon if they don't take the prize money. So they have the option to just take the 3.5k as a prize or get the PC. So I guess we'll see. Hopefully it will do the PC because I want to see more of those cool custom builds. But yeah, that was it. But for everyone who didn't win now, there is the next reward in 14 days. So be ready for that. 15 days actually, I guess. So this will be on the 7th of December. There's gonna be a console, so Xbox, ROG, Swift, Steam Deck, Asus, ROG, and then the PlayStation 5. So maybe you can win all those. This can still happen with the same sign up that he did.
Joa actually rings a bell.
So good luck then.
I'm just thinking right now.
Some Loot Carnival. This is the guys actually. Gotta give them a shout out. Okay, thank you guys. And next year the black boxes, yeah. So in January, I think, right? You're gonna do like new pre-built PCs. Gonna be interesting to see. And another big one coming up in December, right? So yeah, it's gonna be interesting in the next 2 months. Thanks to Crimson Market, and let's go back to this here. Yo.
All right, okay. That went quite well.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
So basically we
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm in the process.
potentially will build a
I know a monkey
$3,500
slam.
USD dollar PC, or the person will take the cash. I prefer to build the PC. But if they want to take the cash, sure, they can take the cash. It's fine by me. I'm gonna get in trouble by our tax agents again. But next year, everything will be perfect. Everything will be perfect. I've mapped it all out. I will become the mule. I will create the black box. I will release the army of lucky little devils into the world, and I will make everybody win. So basically, when you get the little lucky devil, if he's in your pocket, it's 10% luck, plus 10% luck, guys. That's why I will always have one in each pocket. And I will prove to you it works. We're going to do a study. If you want to be a part of the study to check if the lucky little devil actually makes you more lucky in life, email me. Or just let me know, all right? We're going to do a real fucking study. And I think we all know what's going to happen, right? Obviously, if you have the lucky little devil in your pocket, it's going to make you more lucky. Why? Because it's the lucky little devil. That's just how the world works. back in the day, guys, all the Vikings, all the Romans, everybody had a lucky fucking charm. Where's your lucky charm? All you've got is keys to a door and a car and probably another door to your business and another door to your parents' house and maybe the basement. Kind of boring stuff. What you really need is a lucky charm. You know, durable. It's fucking durable, dude. It's gonna be durable. It's gonna be durable. I'm gonna be hiding. I'm gonna be hiding the guy in bushes, man. I expect him to survive rain, wind, even fire. To be honest, I think actually he will thrive in fire. Now, there's one thing which is the QR codes won't be done as well as I want, to be honest. But I have figured out the best possible way that I can possibly do it because nobody's gonna make 1,000 unique lucky little devils, but we will make them unique by attaching something unique onto them. And then you can scan it and you can use the system to do it. And if it's successful, as everything I make, you can also use the exact same QR code system to make your own keychains. And if you want to even use my supplier, just let me know. I'm not even going to take anything off it. I'm just going to basically help you do it. Manuka honey. Oh my god. My mom used to feed me Manuka honey so much. I was just like a slug in that Manuka honey. What if we aren't in the same country as the hidden little devil? That's a good question. So I have friends in many countries. Now that I think about it, I actually have friends in every single country on the planet. You might not believe that that's possible, but technically, I do. The only problem is to convince my friends to hide the little devils and not scan the little devil themselves. Because if I give a friend 50 little devils, what's to stop them from just scanning them all, right? Do you know what I mean? So I have to be very careful with that. I mean, if we can get one of these satellites, somehow hijack one or something, then it can just kind of drop them. You know, it's like oh my God, imagine a real life loot drop, guys. What's the point of making satellites in space just to give people internet? Everybody already has internet. What a stupid fucking idea. Why rockets? What we want is we want loot boxes coming from space. Now that's something the mule can do. How long will it take? Well, I guess it's up to all of you. I guess it's up to the lucky little devil. Is he going to go and convince people to basically, well, first of all, they're all going to be free. So then it's up to people if they like him enough, maybe they will buy another one, right? Depends. How many lucky little devils need to be sold to create a satellite that drops more lucky little devils out of space? Fucking hell. I guess we got to sell like 5 million of them, right? There's 20 million people in Australia. Um, some people will buy more than one. Guys, I don't fucking know. There's no point of doing the math on anything. Usually users are very hard to find or even show anything unless you got mega amounts of money. And but I don't know, something just tells me the lucky little devil will sell himself, right? It's just kind of the moment you see him on the floor in a bush, you're just gonna be like, "What's that little guy? What's this little devil doing in the bush?" Right? Oh, he's a lucky little devil. What's this QR code? Oh, scan it for 10K. Hmm. Yeah. I will need an efficient way to send him out. I think it might be healthy for me actually, because then let's say for example me and Kitrix, we can actually go outside, right? We can go to the beach. And why are we going to the beach? Because we're going to put the little devil on the beach, and then we're going to take a 10-second video, and then we get back in the car, and then we'll go to the forest and we'll put the little devil there. So let me think about which countries will probably immediately have them. So obviously Australia, America. I have to look at the states, which states I can facilitate it immediately. Obviously, the it'll be much like the that component that we have on our main club page. So this one here, right? So I guess what I will do is I will make each of these much smaller, and that will define each lucky little devil. And I will just not stop until the whole planet is these red circles. This is kind of my idea at this point. So I have been working on a very small processor that can almost fit into the lucky little devil. So Greg was saying something about like we have to take off the chip and put it onto something else, but I think the whole thing will just melt. It'll just overheat. So that's again a problem, just heat. I've currently got it next to me. It's got two fans running on it and it kind of works. It's kind of dumb. It's about as smart as a cat, but I don't think the lucky little devil needs to be that smart, right? But I think in maybe like 5 years it'll be pretty smart. So and it's no internet. That's the main part. So you could be in the middle of a forest and you can be like, "Hey, I'm in the middle of the Amazon forest. Which plants can I eat to survive?" And without internet connection, the lucky little devil will tell you what you can eat. That's kind of the ultimate goal once they all have these AI chips. And you see, I'm not so evil to make literally human beings that are AI to replace us. I just think that we should hold AI as a small charm in our pocket. I think that's a lot more ideal, you know? And why not make it a little devil, right? You don't want to make it like Jesus or God or anything like that. I think having the devil in your pocket is perfect. Yeah, exactly. So, now the devil doesn't own you. It can't influence you. You now own the devil in your pocket. This is basically my gift to the world that I am creating here. We defeat all evil by giving evil a taste of its own medicine. Let's put it this way: by capturing it in its most infant form possible. A baby one, a lucky one, a cute one, and one that just goes in a sock, in a pocket, in a hat, in a bag, and it's just we've just totally nullified, we've made it completely harmless. It's like we've contained we've contained the devil himself into a cute little lucky thing that is harmless, right? Not just harmless, actually, it benefits you. So this is, I don't know, guys. Like, I just don't see how it can be any better. Will we be able to do it? Will we be able to accomplish this feat? I'm not sure why we're even worried about a fucking keychain when we're building computers here, right? The QR code was a little bit of a technical dilemma for a little bit, but it's basically all sorted now, guys. Yeah. So that's the journey of the club, and the lucky little devil is coming. Now that I can sleep, the question is, do I want to sleep? Okay, we'll play one game of Magic, and then I will probably sleep, all right? Because I think this deck is something special. It's a deck that I have not seen in the entire meta right now. They banned a few cards, and nobody is playing this deck. This is my deck. Nobody else has this deck on the entire fucking planet, and if they do, well, I'll send you a picture of myself naked. Um, let's see this deck. Yeah, guys, imagine when we go to another planet, the first astronaut to land on a different planet is just the fucking AI lucky little devil. And the aliens are like, what is this? What is this creature? Oh my god. I want to play a game, and game doesn't work. Technically, if we can launch enough lucky little devils into enough directions, there is a good chance that one will hit a planet. Obviously, it'll disintegrate before it actually lands. That's the big problem, isn't it? Needs a heat shield. Obviously, we're not going to put a heat shield onto. We don't know, right? I mean, if magic is real and, you know, religion is real, potentially the lucky little devil will have some type of special power. And obviously, the little devil is not afraid of fire, right? Because there's a devil. So maybe when he goes into a planet, he won't disintegrate because basically he's just like, yeah, fire. Like, you know, I was born in fire. So I'm coming through the atmosphere completely intact. Could it happen? Potentially. Otherwise, we have to make him out of some special material. An airburst missile full of lucky little devils. To be honest, I'm probably crazy enough to do that. And you've just given me a fucking idea. I wonder if I can get a drone that's good enough to fly through the city just dropping these things everywhere. And have like a video camera record the drops. It's a good way to get arrested. But then if you get arrested, you go into the news, which is like free marketing. So it's all about like, how arrested do you want to be to make it worth it? Right? Hmm. Drones are not very long range. A permit to fly through the city? Nah. Nah, that won't happen. I'm not the type of guy to get a permit anyway. I wouldn't even bother. If I'm gonna fly a drone through the city, I'll just fly a drone through the city. I just need a drone that can actually do it. And I probably need a lot of practice first. Like heaps of fucking practice, because obviously I don't want to hit anything. There's air balloons that go through Melbourne. Now it's hitting me. Now the idea is hitting me. Every morning on the weekend, there's a few air balloons that go through the city. Now, if I was to bring a backpack, but see, what if one of them hit someone in the head? I could attach little parachutes to each one. Can you fucking imagine that? Dude, I'm gonna fucking paratrooper these guys in for an invasion of Melbourne. Oh my god, man. Imagine I make little parachutes with the TCM logo on the top, and somehow I film this. It would take a lot of balls though, because the person that's guiding the balloon will be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" As I'm dropping a whole bag of little lucky little devil paratroopers into Melbourne City. But he won't be able to stop me. That's the thing, right? He'll just be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Stop doing it." And I'll be like, "I've already done it. There's nothing to stop." Because it only takes 1 second for me to throw the whole bag. And he'll just be like, "What the hell did you just do?" And I'll be like, "I just released 100 lucky little devils into Melbourne." He'll be like, "Why'd you do it?" Because people need that. They can win 10K. And then there's a plot twist. The fucking hot air balloon guy jumps for it. Pay them to do it for me? What, the hot air balloon company? I don't think they will. Because it's, let's be real, it's probably illegal. I mean, there's probably not any law to say that you can't drop shit at. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I reckon there's a law to say you can't drop crap out of a hot air balloon. It's the same as like a fishing boat, right? Like the laws are so strict that it's like your fish is 9 centimeters. It should be 10. You are now fined, right? But if the fine is like 1K, 2K, 3K, I would be fine to eat the fine as like a marketing gimmick. It wouldn't be too bad. It's impossible to even market anything. I don't even know how anybody does it. I probably spent like 200 grand on marketing, and to be honest, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, so he's a slither. And you see how this deck works? It's basically just hitting him for damage, and he doesn't understand why I'm just wasting spells. He plays this, which does nothing to me because I have no creatures in my deck. And I play this very overpowered card, and I think it's already GG here. He's just playing useless crap. That does, okay, that takes away something, but I don't really care. Guys, he might get one shot next turn, and it's gonna be a big surprise because nobody plays this card. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, let's pretend to attack. He's saying good game. Why is he saying good game? Because he's dead. How am I feeling? What, you want a game of Arc Raiders? Yeah, he saw it. He saw it. That's why it had the eyeball on it. It had the eye on it. I can't remember how he saw it, but something caused him to see it. You wiped fighting the matriarch? Yeah, I feel like if I go to bed, I'll just be like spazzing out. Because I did have the green tea. I hate this time of this is why I just hate lately. This is why I don't drink anymore. The aftermath is just not worth it. It's not worth it at all. It's fucking terrible. It takes me like at least a week to get back to normal. That's how bad it is. Because I can feel it. I can feel like every single percent missing from my soul. Just because if I need to, let's say, Corruption, right? He has the problem with his account settings page. For me to fix that, I need like, that's not a hard problem to fix, to be honest. But right now in this state, I would not even touch it, right? That's how, this is how stupid drinking is. It's not ideal. Lagavulin. Yeah, you end up the same. Yeah, it's I don't know what it is. Maybe it's been marketed to us as this awesome thing. I don't know, man. Everybody was drinking last night. There was people falling over, so at least I didn't get to that level. But it takes a lot for, even though I'm quite small, it takes a lot for me to show physical drunkenness. But it's my mind that becomes drunk. Like, you won't even know talking to me, but internally I'm like, I start becoming weird. So, oh shit, I just fucking casted the wrong card. It was a waste. I'm getting pumped here. I made a big mistake playing that card. Zone 17. I need another land. He's gonna play his dragon again. I can kill it with 2 cards. It's a bit of a disadvantage in cards, but because I have a lot of draw, I need 1 land. I can start gaining life. Okay, here comes the dragon. So I'll spend 2 cards on it. It's fine. It's part of this deck. It's got a good defense because it can remove a lot of creatures. Oh, it's not a land. So that hurts me a lot. Because I could have made a demon, gained 2 life, drained him for 2. If he plays another dragon next turn, I'm pretty much dead. So what I can do is try to get him 14, 12. I don't really have the right numbers in my hand. I like this deck as well because it's a bit of a number game. It's almost like you're playing blackjack or something because you got to get him on 10. Whatever. I can't really do anything else. I can pray for another channel Dragonfire or a bolt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. That's 2 damage right there. If he doesn't kill me now, he's gonna fucking die again to the monkey. Oh, he just did 2 damage to himself. Dude, I can't believe it. That's fucking crazy. Okay, let's just get rid of this. I don't even know what it does. Haste? Okay. I will pretend that I lost. I will pretend that I lost. This is always the best way to win. If he says good game, then he thinks he won. Nah, whatever. I'm telling you guys now, this deck is fucking crazy. I'm telling you now. And if you don't get the jewel lands, it's $50. It's like legit. It's not even a budget deck. It's like a fucking McDonald's cheeseburger deck. It's like, you know what? I feel like McDonald's right now. Oh my god, man. When I go to Sydney, I'm gonna go to this place. I used to work at it when I was a teenager. It's called Ogalo's. It's called Ogalo's, man. Oh my god. It's like one of the reasons I'm going to Sydney. I used to flip burgers when I was like, I got my first job when I was like 12. I was flipping fucking burgers in this place called Ogalo's, and I would, you work there like 8 hours, so you have lunch in between. And I just put the perfect amount of this special chili sauce. They had a secret chili sauce recipe. Bit of mayo, avocado, fucking 2 pieces of chicken perfectly just in the burger, it's just perfect, man. Lettuce. You have the cheese in the bun, so it's on the stove, so the cheese melts into both buns. And it's just this perfect fucking burger. And they have this special secret sauce called Prego sauce. And there's another company, Oporto, that tried to steal the Prego sauce. But it's not even close to being as good. Not even touching how good the Prego sauce in this place is. And now let me ruin it all for you guys. The owner's son came in one day to work, and he's in the kitchen. I was chopping tomatoes, and he's just smoking a cigarette inside the kitchen. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? He's like, nah, it's all good. My dad's not here. Da 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 da. I'm like, all right, dude. Like, why don't you just go outside? And I'm not being like nitpicky or anything. Like I was smoking as well, even though I was like 13 or whatever. I'm all for it. Just I don't understand why you need to do it in the kitchen. But I wasn't gonna deal with this guy because he's very hot-headed. Guy's a bit bigger as well. I'm like, I don't want to fight him, right? So, like, whatever, man, it's your thing. And this guy walks in, looks very stressed out, looks like he's had a hard day of work, and he orders a burger. And the owner's son, he goes, dude, check this out. He puts a piece of chicken. He puts heaps of fucking chili. Like, I'm saying heaps. Like, this is not how much you would want to eat. Puts another piece of chicken. Puts the same amount of chili. And then puts another piece of chicken and puts the same amount of chili. The guy took one bite, got up and left. And I just thought, like, you just ruined that guy's whole day. Like, you just fucked his day so hard. These are the new avatar cards. I don't know if you guys have watched Avatar. I really liked that show. So I'm glad that Magic put it in. Let's kill this grandma. We don't really need her around poking her hand out like this. He's gonna try say okay, he's gonna accumulate wisdom from the owl. These are new cards. They just came out the other day. Human peasant. Okay. What the fuck is this? This is not looking good. If I get one red land, it's fucked. Oh my god, why do I have 3 of these? Oh, actually, you know what? This is perfect. I think I'll go too low with this. There's no point making him discard. He's got a lot of cards. I like these choice cards. The sacrifice effect also got through the ward. He's got a full hand, man. Full hand. Nine damage. Can I kill him in one turn? Because I can't really kill that. So say do 3, 5. If these were all red, I would be in business. I have to be lucky. I need to draw 1 red land. If I draw a red land... Why is it telling me to undo? Oh my god, this land is not even active. Trolled. And there's the red land. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yes, that goes to 10, and then I don't have enough. Let's check how many points the winner had, right? That would be fun. 108. 108 loyalty points. I'm so happy that he won now. Anybody that has like 100 loyalty points, man, I always want to send them that fucking email, honestly. So he must have been supporting us from the very beginning when we didn't even really have proof. Website kind of sucked. That to me is like, yeah. I'm happy with that. What was it? 3.5K? What did he get? Cooked. See what he gets. Will he choose the PC? Five three two. 185. That doesn't even make sense. It should have been. It's 100. I don't know. Maybe a lot of people left just yesterday or something, or the thing expired. I don't know. He got cooked, right? $3.5K. But did he get hectic? Obviously, I can watch the video when I wake up, but you know, at this point, I'm lost. Oh my god. He got cooked. Well, he's gonna be cooked. He's gonna be cooked when he gets the email. 3.5K. How much is the 5090 these days? 5090. Oh my god. That's Australian prices. So that's like 3K. It's gonna be hard to fit a 5090 in for him. Might do it as a favor. Only because maybe it would be like one of the last ones we do like this. I don't know. I don't know how they can charge these stupid prices for this thing. I have one. And to be honest, it's not even very good. I thought I'm gonna put it in and all my problems will be solved. It's not even close. My 3080 basically does the same thing. He's gonna have to get a 5080. Look at that. How is it 3 times fucking... How is it 3 times cheaper? How does that make any sense? Okay, double the VRAM. Sure, maybe you could make it double the price. I guess it's I don't know, man. I bought a pack of cigarettes for the first time in a while. I was shocked. I was fucking shocked. 25 pack of Marlboro Gold was $80. $80 Australian. So that's probably 50 USD. Is that how much it is in America, guys? How much is cigarettes in your country? Ten to 12 dude. I don't know what is going on in this country. So we had gangs. So the government decided to make cigarettes like 3 times more expensive. And then they started telling the public that mafia and gangs are now selling cigarettes because it's more profitable for them to sell cigarettes than fucking meth and heroin and weed and coke and everything. And it's like, aren't you guys the ones that made it profitable for them because you made cigarettes stupid price, like $3 per cigarette. So you smoke a cigarette, you just smoke $3. Yeah, 25 pack of Marlboro Gold. I paid $80 yesterday. $80. And it's like, what do you expect? Like if I really wanted to smoke like every day, there's no way I'm paying that. No fucking way. Imagine you want to smoke a pack a day. You're spending $1,000 a week just on cigarettes. Oh my god, man. 50 50 US, 50, not 40. 50 US. So, let's see, AUD to US, 80, 51 USD for a pack of smokes. So 2 USD per cigarette. That's what I paid for it yesterday. I felt dirty. I was like, it's kind of sad because it's not even my health that I was caring about. It wasn't like, oh no, I bought a pack of cigarettes. It's going to affect my health negatively. It was like, it's not that I don't have $80, but it was just like $80 for this pack. Man, when I was in high school, shit was like $10. That shit was like potato chips in high school. And yes, we all smoked them. To be honest, my high school was fucked. I went to two of them and they were both just terrible. There was people getting bashed in the toilets. There was people getting bashed behind the fucking classroom. There's people getting bashed in the sports place, after school, before school, in school, lunchtime, detention, all like just I don't know what the hell was going on in that place, man. Everyone was doing drugs, selling drugs. I just don't get it. I really wish I just went to the library every day and studied because I would be way better right now. Instead, I had to partake in all of the dumb shit that was going on. It's terrible, terrible, terrible thing. Anyway, I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. I don't want to ruin my mood before I sleep. I feel like ordering heaps of food, but I know when it comes, I'm not gonna eat it. Oh my god. All right, guys, I'll do one more little giveaway for you guys before we hop off. And I think I will hop off. I think I'm going to, because I got work tomorrow and my job is super just fucking complicated. I literally use AI to design software. And I'm talking like the AI designs the guardrails, the documentation, the fucking the diagrams are created. And I'm talking about a company that has like several thousand applications. I'm not even kidding. So it's not like AI just does it for you. Like obviously AI can help you, which is great, but it also adds an additional layer of complexity of like where to utilize it. I've been working on some diagram, Agent J, it's called. I'm not really gonna go further in it, but in case there's some random rule I'm breaking, no idea. Some agent, and so political as well at my work, you know. You might do a piece of work, you might have like multiple people trying to stop you because they're trying to do the same thing, and then you eventually get halfway there, and then you're like, oh my god, this is great, and you get like 90% of the way there, and then it just gets cut down. It's kind of pathetic. It's a big waste of time and money. Do I get paid enough for what I do? No. No. I had a role change 2 times, and I didn't have my pay changed either time. Everybody on my team currently, so I'm the youngest on my team, and I'm the newest of the architects on like on my team, and I definitely am the lowest paid. I probably get paid half of what everyone else gets paid on my team. And the funniest part is, it's impossible. It's basically impossible. I even asked my line manager, like, have you ever heard of anyone getting internally promoted? And he's like, let me just tell you the reality of it. Last year, there was 1,000 people put forward, and 2 of them were internally promoted. And I was like, okay, well, that's awesome. I could have been getting paid more. This is so funny, guys. So I could have been getting paid more last January, over a year ago. Um, I had interest from Saab, which is like a military tech company. So Australia was building submarines and just warships and shit. And basically they needed programmers to program the warships, I guess. And they were hiring like heaps of engineers. And they called me, they were interested. Lockheed Martin called me and they were interested. There was a problem with me being Russian, even though I'm actually also an Australian citizen, and I don't have any allegiance to any country or anything like that. Like, I'm not gonna fucking turn around and, you know, being like, oh my god, yeah, I'm Russian. But that was a problem, but I think it was still okay. And then internally in the company I work at, I was literally offered on paper. They were like, sign here with better pay. But then I was basically not convinced. I don't want to put it on anybody else. I just thought that I would have more success in this route. And after a year, basically, I never got any raise. But the thing is, my role is so different to the point where if I just stay there and learn and do everything as everybody else does, either like if I'm no longer applying to engineer roles. Let's put it that way, right? Can you know what company? You can know what company. It's ANZ Bank, and I'll tell you why you can know, because if you go on my YouTube, I ride a skateboard into it. So I don't really care, I guess. I don't know where I put it. Maybe it's on my restful. I don't know. I used to have some channel I was trying to do like ASMR coding or some shit like that. What's it called? I think it was Restful ASMR. Doesn't even come up. Maybe the Crimson Market YouTube has it. Here. Alright, I'll show you why this is like the best $1,500 I've ever spent. So I'm gonna this is me going to work. On my way to work. I bought this skateboard like 3 years ago. One of the best $1,000 I've ever spent in my life. I haven't walked to work like ever since I bought it. Let's take off. Yay. So you can kind of actually see where I live, right? And I don't really care. I don't know. Kitrick sometimes says like, there's weirdos out there. They're gonna come hunt you down. I'm like, well, get to work about 4 times quicker than walking. I have a metal ball on my keychain. If someone gets hit in the head with that, it's called a monkey fist, if anybody's heard of it. You don't want to get hit by it. It's like instant skull crack. Us little guys need to be prepared, alright? Got the old monkey fist in my pocket. That area is removed now. Those big orange warehouses, that's all torn down now. It's just water. You don't get any of these kind of graffiti. Melbourne's a bit of a not progressive. I don't want to use the word progressive. It's a bit of a fucking. It's not even an art place. I don't know. Look, I have nothing against like transsexuals and stuff, but basically every time I go shopping, we see one, right? So I'm just giving you an example of it's like an average thing there, and I have no problem with it whatsoever. But if I'm in Sydney, it's not as common, and that's just 2 cities in the same country. Like if I'm in Russia, you will never see anything like that, right? So I'm just saying there's a difference. And in Melbourne, it was the first time I've seen what looked to me like legit 1980s hippies on fucking 4-wheel rollerblades that looked like they were on acid, just riding around. I've never seen any, like I literally thought I was in 1980s. Melbourne's a bit more retro. If you look at, they have like old trams and shit. Pretty efficient way to get to work. Even went through that branch, no problem, right? We went right through that branch, no problem. That's so lame. So it probably helps that I used to. Yeah, we made it over a branch. 12 years old or whatever. But yeah. I guess when you're actually riding that board, a branch is kind of like a big obstacle, right? So in 3 years, I fell once. I fell one time. It was after going to the pub, yes. All bad things happen with alcohol, so it was like a business event. Actually, this bank used to have a pub inside its own building, I shit you not. And everyone was just getting fucked up like every day, so they got rid of it. It's so crazy, man. I worked at a company called SAP. It's a big German large tech enterprise. And the CEO had an eye missing. And the way he lost his eye is inside the building. He was walking downstairs, he fell down, and he fell onto his whiskey glass. And it popped his eye out. And he walks around with an eye patch. That's the CEO of the fucking company. Sometimes you hear shit like that, right? And you're like, well, why can't I drink? But yeah, every time you drink, then you wake up and you're like, this is why I can't drink. He apparently he held on to it and he landed on it. Maybe he tried to soften his blow. It's a dot skateboard. Goes up to 30 kilometers an hour. I don't like the wheels that much. I wish they were a little bit bigger, a little bit softer. But this board is nice because you can't even tell it's electric. Most people can't tell it's electric, which makes you just look magical because nobody even knows. I've had coworkers ask me how is it moving, and I tell them my mind, and they just look at me like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" So you really can't tell that it's electric. Yeah, you probably don't have good enough roads, right? If you don't have good roads, it's a big waste of money. Imagine that. You're like, you go 1 meter and then you're stuck. It's like, what the hell did I buy? These are railways where I had to get used to it. So you can see this is the beginning of the bank. It's actually the biggest building in the whole city. And I go between these two buildings. So the one I'm going to now is the tech building. So that's a more businessy area. Sometimes you go there to do business, conduct business. But then all of the tech people are here. So going to here. Imagine I get fired for this. I don't think I will, just because I'm pretty. I don't know. I reckon I'm pretty important, and why would you, right? I don't know. Maybe. Once Lilith came up on the big screen in the middle of the office, and I thought, like, this is over for me. Nobody said anything. Meta glasses? No.
You gotta be efficient. You gotta be.
These are my old yellow glasses. I have red ones now. This guy's like, you should quit your job. You can skate all day. It makes more sense. And yeah, I'm like, bills don't pay themselves. And yeah, too much of skating would just make it not fun, right? Yeah, that's my life story. I will probably do that on Tuesday. I doubt I will go in tomorrow. Oh my god, I just realized I made a meeting for tomorrow. To my own demise. I invited 20 people to a meeting. Rip Mule the Origin. Oh my god, I was planning to do that series called Our Hustle, right? Just to go over all the bullshit we've been through with TCM. It's actually a really funny story. I feel like it has to go. It just has to exist in the world. Somebody has to hear the raw situation that TCM has gone through. I just have to do it at a point where it doesn't affect the business. I don't think it can, right? But I also don't want it to affect my. I don't think it can either, to be honest. I think everybody just already accepted what I am. Because if you show your coworkers this type of stream, right, they're just like, what the hell are you doing? My mom couldn't stop laughing, which was funny to me. So I showed my mom Lilith and the stream and all that, and she just started cracking up. I thought she'd be like all judgmental. She'd be like, "What the hell is this?" But she just had the most genuine, natural laughter I've ever seen from her. She just started fucking laughing. And I was like, okay, well, this seems to work to make people laugh. Skull, the hero slayer. You know what I want? I want a really good turn-based Warhammer game. I don't understand how they've failed to make it for so long. Did I say I'll do one more giveaway? I'll do one more giveaway, and then I'm gonna look for some type of snack, and then try to sleep. We got meetings and shit tomorrow. We gotta fix the account settings page. I've noticed some people are getting depressed lately. This is affecting Crimson not well. I don't know why people are getting depressed like right at December. It's like New Year. I think it's to do with like, holy shit, it's been a year. What have I done? Rogue Trader. I'm hoping next year we can streamline everything. I can pay all my people a lot more. Uh, girlfriend. You need a girlfriend like as perfect as Gitrix these days to even have a girlfriend. I feel like the modern age is just so fucked up that it's like it's very just difficult for both sexes, right? I reckon at this point. I can't imagine how young people are gonna do it. They're probably gonna need robots, which is so crazy. In fact, all last night, so I was with some much older friends, probably like double my age, and they just could not stop telling me, they're like, you gotta have kids, you're never ready. Exactly what my parents tell me. And I'm like, man, if I have a kid now, I'm gonna lose everything that I have. How am I even gonna look after that kid, right? And they just could not get it through their heads that there is no, it's not possible. It's like I may as well be a crack addict having a kid. In 5 years, maybe. In 5 years, if things go well, I could do it. If I didn't start TCM, I could have probably had a kid. But then I would be legit like sending them to public school where I experienced that myself. They're probably gonna get bullied, beat up. Not that I was bullied, but I saw pretty much so many people, like the chances of you being bullied and shit one way or another. It doesn't have to be every day, but just something, some type of drug, some type of fucking girl problems or other guys or teachers or whatever. I don't know, man. It's just, I see it's like a cesspool of just like how a parent goes and puts their kid into a spot where it's just strangers and strangers educate your child. I don't understand why that's a real thing. Like, how is that explainable? So I have a child, and now I give my child away to strangers. And by the way, strangers that probably like, let's say I'm making, let's say if I make 200K a year, the typical teacher makes 50K a year. Why? Because they can't actually get a proper job, so they have to do the teaching. I'm not saying teachers are bad and they can't get a job because they're dumb or anything like that. I'm just saying that, for example, I would never be a teacher because like, it's not the teacher's fault, it's the government's fault, right? The government pays so little for public school teachers that somebody, let's say like me, would never become a public school teacher, right? What, I'm gonna take fucking I'm gonna start earning a quarter of what I earn now to be a school teacher? Doesn't make sense, right? Even if I really wanted to out of my heart, it just doesn't make sense. So the teachers in the public schools is kind of like people that will not be able to get, you know, to a place that you probably want your children to be at. So you're stuck in a position where you wake up, you make your kid breakfast, which is like an egg and a fucking sausage, which is basically what I ate every morning because my mom didn't have time. She basically needs to go to work. My dad's already at work, and I'm off to school. It's just a bunch of strangers. I don't know who the fuck they are. They're all screaming at me, whatever, right? How did that even become a thing in human society? Where you send your own children to a place where you don't see them all day, then by the time everyone comes back to dinner, everyone's stressed out, tired, and they eat food and go to sleep. So you basically, nobody's even raising their own children these days, right? So what the hell is the point? Unless you can basically get private school is even worse in some cases. You basically have to have a situation where you can create a nice nest and pretty much educate your own children to be successful. And if you can't do that, what you're actually doing is you're just causing stress. It's just stress. It's just like your kids are gonna come home, they're gonna fight you. They're gonna have ideas that they got from some random friend that they found in school, and some teachers taught them some random religion. Now they're fucking transitioned into a different sex. Like, who even fucking knows, right? And it's just like, okay, well, that's what you get for basically sending your kid away every single day for their entire upbringing, right? It's ridiculous. The reality of how it's supposed to work. Did you guys know, like, mammals, humans, right? The slowest developing mammal on the planet. So it takes a very long time for a human being to develop into an adult, right? Like, most animals do it in like a year. Lizards do it in one day, right? Like, the lizard comes out of the egg, he's already basically an adult. Like, there is no difference between a baby lizard and an adult lizard in the way that they eat, hide, run, shed, whatever. They just fucking, they come out of the egg. That's it. That's what he is for the next 20 years. Baboons, monkeys, they might take like maybe 2 years. Humans take ages. That's actually why we created pair bonding with each other, right? It's not some mythical thing. We have pair bonding because humans need, like, you have a baby, you need to spend like ages looking after that baby. So you also have to make a nest like a bird, right? So once humans made a nest, they also had to go and bring back food into the nest. The food goes off. That's a problem. So they had to cook the food, right? You see how everything started because humans take a long time to develop. That's how actually humans made fire. They had to make fire because they needed to store the food, because they needed to bring the food back to their nest, and they needed a nest because the human takes ages to fucking develop. And what we did is we went completely against nature with food technology, basically armies, right? People needed armies, they needed young men to line up side by side, chant random words, and fucking walk to their deaths. And the only way you can do that is to separate all of the men from the children, from their parents, sorry. So you separate all of the, you can say females as well, that's fine. But I really think it was mostly targeted at males. So you separate all the males from their parents early in their life. You teach them your own rhetoric. And now when they're 18, a lot of countries still have, mandatory army. And if they don't, you can still enlist them. And basically you have soldiers because they have no parents, they have no bond, they have no real bond with their parents, so they're actually okay to just go and die, right? They're okay to listen to their commander or whatever, and they're just totally fine, just fucking walk in and get shot. Welcome to Earth. All right, I see Greg is here. Hello, Greg. You missed the big reward. And just the FYI, I probably sound crazy to you right now, but I haven't slept. I tried to sleep. It wasn't working. I went to the after party. A lot of people are interested in my tea though. And one of them has, actually I met two people that have like 1 million followers on Instagram each. And they were really excited about my tea. So I'm gonna have to give them my tea next time. I gave it to one guy at work who said he was having trouble sleeping. I'm like, try the tea. And you know what? I'm gonna fucking make the tea right now for myself. What am I even doing? Greg, if you're there, just drop a comment. Okay, Greg's here. Did you see? You know it hit 10K again. It hit 10K again, Greg. I'm just kidding. It got the cooked one. Got 3.5K. Also, we are fully settled at this point. I'm ready to have anyone want to leave the club. We can give them refunds. I don't care. At this point, we have to basically next month or whatever only do black boxes, no matter what. Like, I don't care if we refund literally every single person, everything goes to zero. Like, I don't care. It's just only black boxes next year. What do you mean you're already jumping? What, you had 10K, you were gonna jump? Wait, guys, I'm gonna just go make a crimson tea for myself. Oh my god. Greg. Why? Is the cron job working? Man, I needed cron jobs for my life. It's like, hey, mister, do you need a blowjob? No, I need a cron job. I need a cron job to automate just fucking everything. Just automate it. I like cron jobs. Okay, we're shooting the cannons. Put a couple little devils on the island. Oh, what's up, King Kuka? Oh, cool. Yeah, guys, check that out. So Greg will upload update for the Lilith PC shortly. Then he will send the print to us, and Kitrix will paint it. It's just like a real team effort. I don't think we'll be doing any more by hand painting. So this PC, guys, will be super special. I hope it goes to somebody we know, because it will be like, especially it's handwork by Kitrix, which I think basically soon it'll be very rare to even find handwork, right? Only the rich will be able to spend time painting something by hand. Hey Greg, I got a pack of cigarettes yesterday. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to say that the model is anything less. The model itself is also a piece of art. It's a 3D piece of art, 3D model, and it's very hard to print it as well, right? And you got to CNC some parts. You got to get that acrylic backlit. It's a very complex panel. I bought a pack of cigarettes yesterday. 25 pack of Marlboro Gold. $80. $80. Not gonna lie, it is a good way to make people not smoke. What's a black box? This was the first black box.
Diamond. So we've got a lot coming up. Long story short, there's a lot of projects underway, and we'll be delivering a one-of-a-kind custom computer every single month.
I can't believe
with
that's a
some
whole
sort of
year
awesome
ago.
reward for support.
Actually, it might be on the Crimson Computer Club. I don't know why we have so many YouTube channels. So that was the first version. This is the second version. Then we had a third one. Here we go. Makes me want to cry. I don't know where the showcase is for that one. I think it's called BBC Gamer. Here we go. This is the latest one. Everybody says that. Everybody says Steam copying our idea. How crazy is that? It's alright. We'll do one better. We'll take Steam's case and we will make custom shells for it. And we will put our black box side by side. So anybody ever looks at Steam's black box, they will always see our black box. It's a magic trick. That puts your little devil body into a cannon, ready to be shot into either the wall or the island, which has hidden treasure like wine for the rest of your life. Weed grows there, tobacco grows there. Johnny Depp runs around, swings on the trees and stuff. So you want to go on the island. Yeah, I've seen the movie The Island with DiCaprio. Okay, I actually cried while watching the black box. I don't know if it's because I'm no sleep and drunk, but basically I shed like 3 tears. Just putting that out there. I really hope we can create the Formula 1 black box by January. If we can do that, all our problems will be solved. I think the first one will have to be called the Voodoo Joe. So the black box, guys, is just going to be a frame now. So it's only a frame. That's why it's different to the Steam one as well, right? It's just a frame. And and we will continue to create different types of panels that basically, if you get the frame, which you will also be able to buy, every time we make a new panel, you can basically swap your panels with that panel. And there will most likely be a custom panel service. So, for example, if you want something customized to yourself, something particular, then you can basically submit a request and then we can create a panel specifically for you and you can put it on. And I don't think it'll be too expensive as well. It'll be quite affordable to get the panel done. Just because at the level of tech is today, right? You would just need to give us a design and then we would iterate on it. Once you're happy, we would basically get the machine to kind of carve it out, right? Oh, okay, Greg. That sounds a lot more sinister. I'm looking now, so actually I'll just go on to our stream here. Why not? I'll shoot the cannons, and then we'll look at this update. Okay, 4 guys on the island. Good job, good job. You guys made it. Google. Okay. Whose website is this? This looks so good. Hey Greg, could you do the community a favor? I know everybody's commenting on the article, which is totally fine. But long term, it will be better if everything is here. Okay, this is the wrong spot. Long term, it will be better if everything is here. So if you could just reply here and upload that video again, that would be great. Did you give her bigger boobs? I gave you the comment. Just go to the link. Okay, yeah. We'll just keep that one the way it is. Guys, we don't want to spend too much time on these super handcrafted PCs at the moment. So Lilith is probably going to be the best and the last one. and I think that's totally fine. She can claim that title of being the best and the last. We had a Hollow Knight one ready. I don't even think we will do the Hollow Knight one, right? You can see, like, we were planning to do the Hollow Knight one and how far along Hollow Knight was and why that strategy does not work. No, no, no. Silksong, yeah. So we were making a PC for Silksong, and then we basically didn't even start. We made the 3D models, and we couldn't even basically get it off the ground. So yeah. I mean, if we did it as a relief carving, it probably would have looked better and it would have been easier. So that's kind of the play now. Greg was mentioning relief carving. I just wish sometimes Greg could get a bit angrier and tell people, fucking do it this way. Because I know it's right. Relief carving. But he would have to overcome my skepticism. But once I actually saw the relief carving and what it can do, it made perfect sense to me. I was like, oh, okay, well, we should have been doing that from the start. I can't wait for the red light, green light game. It's going to be so much funner because you guys will be able to push each other. So we'll know who's really friends here and who's the enemy of who. I want to design the games in a way where it's not just one winner, it's everybody has an equal chance to win somehow. But it's actually a really complicated design problem. Because I don't like how you guys have to compete against each other. Like, you never want to invite someone, right? Because it lowers your chance to win. That's just stupid. So how can we make a game where everybody has the same chance to win, no matter if there's 100 people or 1,000 people? And I think red light, green light might be the first version of that, because it's just up to you to get to the end. Ooh, you guys are tied. Corruption and lead honey badger. To tie here. I forgot about my kettle. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I was just getting my crimson tea because it's almost time for me to retire for probably the whole day. I just can't believe I set up a whole meeting for me tomorrow with 20 people. Some type of form of self sabotage. Hey, Greg. Greg, do you know I have a new identity now? Guess my new identity, Greg. Okay, Mikael, give him a hint. Greg, guess my new identity. And I'm being for real, like, I'm going forward with this, like, legit. What do you mean, okay? That's not a guess. Whoops. No, I'm not getting a sex change. My name is now Mule. It kind of makes sense, right? The Crimson Market has the mule. No, we just told you. Look at my Discord name. Basically, I have now claimed. I realize nobody has ever claimed this before. I have claimed the name Mule. So everybody now will know me as Mule. Claim it on X. Well, you think that's why I did it? I had a calling. The universe told me, you are now the mule. What? Are you serious? The older one or the younger one? How the what? How do you know he's in jail? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really want to hear that, to be honest. That fucking sucks that that's even still a thing. Now, the older one was actually more okay getting on with life. Actually, I met him in the convenience store one day and he literally goes to me. I go, "Yeah, how's things? How's your family?" And he goes, "They're all retards." Yeah, that is just I don't know what to say about that. How are they even still in the same place? Like, this is why I just hate being the same place. Just fucking get on. King Clicker, you won. Yeah, I'll play one more game of Magic just because my tea is still really too hot to drink. I want to drink my tea and then I will go. Maybe we'll play one more game. I'm not sure. We'll see how long it takes for the tea to cool down. What the hell? I've never heard the cheer sound. Cryptria, you used like a cheer? That's interesting. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, man. I can see like you've just hopped in. I hope you enjoy my stuff. Usually it's a little bit more like, I don't know, better. I'm super hungover. I haven't really slept. So I'm kind of dead. Next weekend I'll definitely be playing probably play some Arc Raiders with Morris. To be honest, I want to find a game that we can kind of stand out a little bit and have a lot of those interesting, kind of like how we fell off the map or whatever happened to me and Morris. events. But Arc Raiders, honestly, it's a fun game, but it is saturated as hell. Like, if you stream as that with our, 20 viewers, we will be like 300th on the list. And I'm not saying I'm gonna play games because of rising in the ranks or whatever. It's not that. It's just I find a lot of different games fun. So I know I used to play Hunt Showdown, and that was a really fun game as well. It's kind of niche enough. I don't know. But I guess everyone's just super into Arc Raiders, right? Oh, jeez, this tea is so hot. Helldivers 2. Yeah, but it's no PvP. I really like PvP. I'm like a PvP fanboy. Oh, I should have done 4 life. That would have put him on 10. Making mistakes here. I reckon Hunt Showdown, man. Hunt Showdown is a lot of fun. A lot of action. If I can drain him one more time, I can KO him. Oh shit. Big attack. Okay, I think he's dead. Actually, we'll just make sure. See this deck? This deck is just top shit. Rank reset recently, so it's not that it's only platinum. I guarantee you this is gonna go mythic top 500 easily. This deck, I can feel it. I can feel the power of this deck. It catches everybody off guard as well. You don't like democracy? What do you like with that? What do you prefer over democracy? Oh my god, man. This tea is so good. I'm just halfway. manage democracy. I reckon all styles of government is bad. I reckon megacity is just the worst thing that happened to humanity. If people didn't do farming and they just stayed as hunter gatherers, we would probably be a lot happier. Perfect draw. Ooh, he's got a hexproof. Oh my god, GG. That's GG. And with that, guys, I will close off the carnival now. So I will be in Discord if you ever need me. Keep an eye out for the updates on the Lilith PC. Let me know of anything on the website that looks weird or bad or doesn't work. GiftForge is under development right now. So expect it to basically not work for like a day or two, and then it's going to be way faster. So it's going to be upgraded. Apart from that, thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you all next week.